Are we here? Hello, hello. Say hello if you can hear me. Oh, my hair's a hot mess. What the heck happened up here? Hold on. How you doing? Who's out there? I see you coming in. I got to get my hair back because it's still wet. It's 108 degrees outside. And with the humidity, it's going to feel like about 128. Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Cool, calm, presentable, ready. Hello, Miss Darla. How are you, sweetheart? Who else is out there? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me now? Can you? My hair has a mind of its own, guys. Let me tell you. All right. It's okay. I'm presentable. Deborah. Hello, sweetheart. Deborah, was it you yesterday that was asking me for angels? Was it you, Deb? I think it was, but I don't trust my memory. Okay. I went digging and I actually found three. I found one that had been in my Christmas pile, my holiday pile. I found one buried in the bottom of the bag of the crystal collection, which is what I'm going to show today. And I found a second one, not exactly an angel, but kind of could be. And then I found three other crystal angel wings, not the bodies, just the wings. Is that something that you want to see today? Because we're going to start with crystals today, things that are all crystals. And then we're also going to go multicolored items. We're going to do abalone. We're going to do blue willow, like what I'm wearing, a blue willow piece. I got a dragon blue willow piece on. And we're going to do things that have pearls. We're going to do yellow and white. We're going to do green, career, black. And if we get to it, we're going to do pink. So we have a lot on the agenda today. Say hi when you come in, guys. Say hi. So let's go over the basic how we do this, right? Because this is not an auction style where you can swipe a button. This is just a basic YouTube sale. I'm going to show you an item. I will describe it to you. I will tell you the asking price for it. If it's something that you want to claim as your own, you're just going to type sold as a comment. The first person to type sold claims that item. As soon as you claim an item, you need to send me an email, and it's up in the top, pinned up at the top of the chat. It's Connie's Little Corner at gmail.com. You're going to email me your mailing address so that I can calculate the exact, to the 10th of an ounce, all right, how much shipping will be, because I minimize everything for anybody. So that way I'll be able to do the calculations. When the sales are done, I will probably sometime tomorrow. For most of you, I will send you an email with a picture of your items, your total cost plus shipping, and where you go to make your payments. All payments are made through buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner. Buy Me a Coffee allows everybody to pay with whatever source they're comfortable using. It has multiple sources, so it makes it easy. Everything is in $5 increments, which also makes it easy. And you don't have to worry if your balance is an odd amount, because anyone who shopped with me before knows I will round down to the nearest $5. Even if your order is $5.99, your charge is only going to be $5. All right. So I will always round down in your favor. Anyone who makes a purchase, regardless if it's only $1 or $100, $200, every buyer gets a free gift chosen by me from my collection. Everyone who has an order over $30 is going to get a random gift that you're going to have a say in. You get to pick the category and the color. I get to choose the item from that category in that color. So it'll still be a surprise, but you kind of have a little bit of say in what you get. For those big shoppers that are out there, you're probably going to get multiple freebies as a thank you. I like to take care of all my peeps, no matter who shops with me or how often you shop with me. Most of these items are brooches. Some of them already have Beaux on them, so they can also be used as necklaces, but I can convert things from a brooch or not being a brooch. They can be brooch pins, necklaces, bag bling, keychains. So I can modify that. All right. So say hello because we're going to get started. Let me know that you're out there. If you have any questions about how this works, put your question in the chat. Darla is the mod and she will pretty much, hey, Denise, welcome back. Darla is the mod and she will pretty much keep me on track. She does. She's very good at that. So if I don't catch something, Darla will yell at me and I'll catch it. All right. We're going to start with the request that we had, which was for angels. So this request, anyone who makes a very specific request gets priority, guys. So Deborah White right now has priority on the winning bids for these items because she has been asking for several shows for angels. So I'm going to, I got to do something with this hair. Anyway. Hi, Auntie D. I didn't miss you. All right. Let's get into what we got. Deborah, you get first call on this one. This is the angel that's in crystal. She's all crystal. And you've all seen me do this design before. I think one of you actually bought a pair of earrings from me that had the hanging design with the teal blue crystal in it. So you're used to seeing me doing that. But this beautiful angel has light yellow wings. Light yellow. Let me see if I can adjust my light a little bit better here. Speaking of light. Okay. She's got lighter yellow stones in her wings. There you go. Very, very pale, just to make them stand out. And the rest of her body is all crystals. She is a brooch back. And when a brooch pin goes up and down this way, all right, when it goes vertical, you can simply, like what I did with this, you simply open the pin, hook it onto your necklace, and you've got a necklace. It doesn't need anything more. This little guy, she's got a lot of crystals in her, and she is going for $12. She's going for $12. Her size is just about 2 inches long. Sold to Deborah White. You got it, girl. And Chad, thank you so much for giving Deborah the courtesy. I really appreciate you guys doing that for her. Where's your bag, Miss Deborah? All right, girl. She's in your bag. All right. Everybody is welcome to join in now. Deborah got her first angel. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. All right, guys. I had this in my Christmas items because this is kind of this is not like an American angel. This is more like a Holland, a Dutch angel, but nonetheless, she is still an angel. She's got a lot of beautiful colors to her. Look at that. Isn't she gorgeous? And she doesn't have crystals in her, but she has a lot of color. So I am only asking $6 for her, but from the top of her wing down, as you can see, she's more than 2.5 inches. She's a little more than 2.5 inches in length. So if anyone is interested in her, just drop a sold. For those of you who are just coming in, the way you claim an item is to mark sold in the chat. $6 for that big angel. All right. This one, I'm not sure if you want to call this an angel or not. You've seen enough of my jewelry. You've seen my earrings and whatnot that I love working with the strands of crystals. Sometimes I get a little carried away. She is all crystals. All crystals. Kind of almost looks like, I want to say like a fancy belly dancer, but the way her arms are outstretched. She's all crystal. She's going for $10. And her overall length is 2 3/4 inches long. Look at all those strands. $10 for her, guys. We're starting off with our crystal bag today, and we have a lot to get through. Yesterday we did 5 hours and 2 minutes, and we wrapped up at about 6. The Diva dog and I ate, did a few things, straightened up, reorganized, got ready for today. I was in bed by 7:30, and I slept until 9:15 this morning. Okay, I have 2 sets of these. These are just angel wings, and these can go on a necklace because of the way they are joined at the top right here. That acts as the bail, and I can put a jump hook on there if someone wants them, but if not, they have a pin on there. These are just crystal wings, all crystal, and I have 2 of them ready to go, and these are just about 2 inches in length, and they are going for $8 each. Anything particular you guys want to see today? You notice I put my bling on because we're doing bling today, right? All right. The last pair of angel wings that I have in this bag, I may have some in other colors. I'm not sure yet. Sold, Denise. Hold that thought. Double angel wings. Almost identical to the blue ones you got yesterday, Denise, with the crystals, except for these are all crystals. These are going for $9. They're all crystals. They're double wings. And the size of these is 1.5 inches. Deborah, you want these? Okay, Deborah, you got them. And Denise wanted these single pair, the side wings. Denise claimed these is sold. Okay, so these will go in Denise's bag, and the doubles will go into Deborah's bag. All right, let's get into some more crystals. I've got big, small, and everything in between, silver and gold, and quite the variety, guys. I'm a big fan of the crystals, as you know. All right, is Brenda here yet? Somebody needs to tag Brenda. All right, let's start with this big mama. This is a big pin, and it is lightweight, but it is very, very bright. 3 inches. Look at this. This is like a giant crystal snowflake. All crystals everywhere. Is that not gorgeous? $10 for this big monster piece. That's it. It's 3-inch diameter. All clear crystals. And it is very lightweight. It could very easily be worn as a necklace. If you're a girl who likes to make a statement, that'll do it. I'm going to try not to be all thumbs today, if I can help it. All right. Crystal grapes. Also going for $10. This can be hung as a necklace right from here. I can put a jump ring on it, and I would put a fancy jump ring on it. I would put a decorative jump ring on it because of the type it was. I wouldn't just use a metal ring. But these are crystal grapes as a brooch. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I like you all to get a good close-up of it. So let me know if you're seeing it clear enough. This is 2 3/4 inches, 2.5 inches long on this piece. And this piece is going for $10. Starfish, anyone? Now, I could have made this into a necklace, but I took one look at it and said, yeah, I think this is a keychain. I think this is a keychain item. It's big and it's blingy. So I made it both keychain. It's got the loop for the keys and it's got the giant claw clip. But this puppy, it's dimensional. Can you see how thick it is? But it is hollow. But on the front, it's all crystals with some AB crystals mixed in. The Aurora Borealis will pick up pretty much any color that it's exposed to. So this is already set up as a keychain. I can undo it as a keychain. I can just make it into a regular necklace. But it does have the permanent loop on the top, which I could probably put another gemstone in if somebody wanted this as a brooch. I could convert it. So this big guy is going for only $8. And he's big. Almost 3 inches across. That's why I decided to make them into that bling. Chat, you're awful quiet this morning. Have you not had enough coffee? Somebody needs to pick on Darla. Sunday's supposed to be the day of rest, but Darla got a surprise from her physical therapist today because he's going to be off on one of her days next week, and he dragged her down to physical therapy this morning on a Sunday. Hey, it's all good for her, right? All right, another big, beautiful, blingy brooch. Look at all that. Look at all that. Is that not gorgeous? It's in a gold tone setting. It does have a bail on the back so that you can wear it as a necklace. This big piece is loaded with crystals and it's dimensional. Can you see how thick? It's elevated and three-dimensional. And she's going for $12. Deb, were you waiting for something particular? Did I miss a notation for you? All right, for $6, if I can get it out of the bag, there's my mantra for the weekend. If I can get it out of the bag. I can't get it out of the bag. I seal these things too well, guys. Oh, all right, never mind. I see it. I see it. I got it. This is, what do you guys call it? A Jesus fish. All crystals. It's just a very simple Jesus fish. About 2.25 inches long. About just under 2.25, like 2 1/8. It is set up as a brooch. I have to lock that pin in so that I don't stab myself. There we go. And this one is running for $6. All the crystals are identical in size. I'm going to try to maybe not seal them quite so tightly. I don't know. Okay. Let's do a little more. We have a turtle in crystal. We had colored turtles yesterday, guys, remember? Well, this one is clear crystal, and all my turtles go for $8, regardless of what color they are. This one has an absolutely giant stone in the center. That's what you're seeing, is one solid stone in the center. This one is all crystals, and he is going for $8. About 2 inches long. Now we have a lot more stuff we're going to go through today. So after we get done with the crystals, be sure you let me know what you want to see. You saw me wearing this piece in a prior video. I previewed this for you guys. Darla Deb may be having problems with her internet again because of the weather. But there's a sun and the moon. You saw me wearing this in a regular video when I was just showing it off. This beautiful little girl goes for $10. Crystals on a gold background. And I was wearing it simply by hooking the pin onto my chain. It did not need modifications. Got an itchy nose. And she is 2 inches. 2 inches, exactly. 2 inches in circumference. I don't know why I have an itchy nose. All right, a little bit more bling. Very traditional. Clear crystals. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Lapel, coat, hairband, headband. Put it in your ponytail. Wear it on a blouse. Isn't it pretty? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. And she is 1 3/4 inches at her maximum length. And she is going for $10. To a good home. Or she can stay at this one for a little longer. That's fine. I love looking at all these pieces. That's my problem. Guys, I love bling. You all know that, right? All right. Let's look at a bigger piece. Another keychain. You ready for this? Again, I made this into a keychain / bag bling. Now, the difference is, guys, if you want something as a keychain, you tell me keychain, it's going to have both of these on it because you want to have the keys on it and then you want to have a way to hook it. If you just want, say you want it as bag bling, all right, or purse charm, it is not going to have the key ring on it. It will just have the claw on it because if you're not going to put keys on it, then there's no purpose for me putting it on. So this one does have a bail. It could be worn as a necklace. But I decided, because it was big and heavy, to make it into a keychain. And I can take the key ring off and make it bag bling. But look at that gorgeous butterfly. Look at that. Some AB crystals in there to make it shine. And these upper crystal wings, guys, look at the size of those. They are a full inch. A full inch on those bigger crystals. So this puppy, as is going as $12. Denise, you like her? Now, do you want it as bag bling or do you want me to leave it as a keychain combo? I can leave it as is or I can remove the key ring. What would you like me to do? Bag bling. All right, you got it. Okay, there's my coating. And guys, so you know, the price tag will always be on your item. And then what I've done with it based on your request, BB stands for bag bling. If it's a keychain, it'll say K, it'll have a K. If you want it as a necklace, it'll say N. Kind of just makes sense, right? All right, that's in your bag, Miss Denise. Another one of me playing with the strands. This one is also for $10. Oh, come on. Okay. Now, this one does have one different strand in the center, so don't think I did weird. It does have one, see the wider strand in the center? The little wider stones coming down. And what you can do with this is, if you wish, you can have some strands hanging in front, some hanging in back, however you like it. It's totally adjustable to whatever you want. You just have to be very, very careful. Treat them like they're fine hairs. This is on a gold setting. It is a brooch. Got a lot of beautiful movement to it. Look at all those crystals. And she's going for $10. Do you guys like the strands of crystals on things or no? I mean, let me know. Give me your input. I like anything that has movement. So if I can put strands on things and modify them and make them that way, then that's something I actually would love doing. I do love doing it. What am I saying? Would love doing it. All right, let's look at this little guy. Little tiny piece for only $3, guys. Anybody out there like teddy bears? This one is done as like a tie-tack type of pin. So this can be used on anything. But the bear has no face. You're seeing the tie-tack behind it, which of course you won't see it when you put it on your clothes. You'll just see your clothing, article of clothing. But he's got little tiny, tiny crystals in his feet. Just little tiny ones in his feet. He is not big at all. I would say just an inch. Just an inch long. And Goldilocks kicked him out. So he's got to find a new home. $3 for him. He may be small, but he eats a lot. Not like Her Highness. All right. Big, beautiful butterfly. And crystals. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? This piece is a $10 piece. All my big butterflies like this run between 10 and 12, but this one was all one colored stones, so to speak. So this one is going for 10. And the wingspan on her is, let me see, roughly 3 inches. Roughly 3 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at all those crystals in there. Absolutely gorgeous butterfly. $10 for that. To flutter home to you. Okay, little dragonfly. Well, not too little, but not as big as the other ones. Couple of little pearls in it. I did have this in my pearl bag, but I decided to move it into my crystal bag. Not super big, just very cute if you like dragonflies. Very, very simple little dragonfly. Not too big. We are looking at 2 inches across. So very, very tiny. But there are a lot of crystals in there. And of course the faux pearls. So this one is going to fly out of here for only $8. All right. Anybody like jellyfish? Teeny tiny little jellyfish. This one is all clear crystals. Yesterday you saw one in blue. This one is all clear crystals with a little starfish on there. Little starfish on top, little starfish on the side. All gorgeous crystals. And this one is going for $5. She is 2 inches long. You know, yesterday we went 5 hours and 2 minutes. That was a record. I don't know what we're going to do today. All right, let's take a look at a beautiful bird. I believe, to me, this bird looks like a parrot. Gold, brushed gold with the crystals. Brushed gold with the crystals. Just a beautiful little bird sitting on a twig. Just shy of 3 inches from top to bottom. The crystals are only in the body and in the wings. So this one is going for $6. Auntie D, how is Miss Sheba? You got to give her belly scratches from me and Miss Nala. In case you guys didn't know, Denise that you see in here, that's Nala's Auntie D. And Nala is almost a twin to her dog, Sheba. But Sheba's a little paler in color, not as quite as golden as Nala is, but in every other way, the same. The same attitude, the same build, the same everything. Beautiful dog, though. All right. Here's a gorgeous dolphin jumping through a ring. All blinged out. Gold accent, gold tone accents. And size is about 1.75 inches, not an inch and a half, maybe 1 3/4 inches, somewhere around there. And this little playful one is going for $8. As you know, guys, the ones that are heavily crystal do draw a little bit more. There's a lot more work involved in hand setting a lot of crystals. All right. I have 2 of these. These are little hats. When I was in New York, we used to call these Saratoga Race Day hats because the racetrack at Saratoga was always a very big draw, and they always had hat day. But the women tended to wear the hats the entire season. Cute little hat, little sun hat, a hat pin to put on a hat, put on a scarf, anything else that you might wear. Guys, please make sure you look down in the description box because there's over 30 different things listed that you can do with these. These are not just brooches. They're not just necklaces or keychains or bag bling. There is so much you can do with these. So this little guy is going for $4. And she is not real big, about 2 inches. Okay, I've got another purse. I had a gold one yesterday. Now, I will say, guys, if you can't make up your mind for something during the show, send me an email afterwards. One of you yesterday, Brenda, you all saw her in here. Brenda sent me an email asking about 23 different items. She went back in and rewatched the replay, selected 23 more items that she wanted. And if they're still available, I will happily pull them for you and put them into your bag or add them to your what you've claimed. So don't be afraid if you can't do something, during the show and you need to figure it out or think about it. If it doesn't sell during the show, of course it's still going to be available. Just ask for it. Cute little bag bling, just a little purse. The one that Brenda claimed yesterday was gold. This one is silver. They're both going for the same price of $4. Just over 2 inches long. Barely over 2 inches long. That piece is going for $4. Hello, everybody. Come on in. Say hello when you get here. For those of you that are new and just coming in, the way this works is if you're interested in an item, you claim it by putting the word sold into the chat. When the show is done, I will tally up all your items, and sometime tomorrow I will email you. So make sure you send me your information. You write me an email, connie'slittlecorner@gmail.com. You send me an email with your address. I will use your zip code and my zip code to calculate shipping down to the 10th of an ounce and keep it as affordable as possible. Once I have all that information gathered, I will send you a picture, an email with a picture of your items, the total cost with shipping, and the link to where you go to buymeacoffee.com and pay for your items. As soon as payment is received, I ship next mailing day. It's that simple. All right. And for those of you that are my regular viewers, you all know, and I know, if your income comes in at only a certain time in the month and you want me to hold those pieces, I will hold them for up to 30 days for you. Right? Brenda took a beautiful 2-week cruise in Italy. I had no idea it was Italy, but she took a 2-week cruise in Italy after coming to my last jewelry show, and I held her pieces until she came back. So don't even be too concerned about that. All right. Another crystal, another swan, but this one is all crystal, and my crystal swans all go for $12 each. Look at this. Is she not gorgeous? Look at all those crystals. Crystals in the neck. One little black crystal in the eye. Absolutely beautiful piece. Beautiful, beautiful. She's going for $12. She is roughly 2 inches at her longest part. Okay. Little tiny fly. Anybody likes flies? Hey, Tim. How are you? It's good to see you back again. Girl, I haven't seen you in like forever. Little tiny fly. Right now, Tammy, we're doing crystal pieces. After crystal pieces, I think we'll go into the blue willow, like what I'm wearing, the Wedgwood China blue willow. But this cute little fly, totally encrusted with crystals, with just one big crystal. And this little guy is only going for $5, guys. He is 1.25 inches. That's it. But that's a lot of stone and a lot of crystal. So $5 for him. Tammy, it's been a while since you've been here, but you know, or you might remember, just comment sold on an item that you want. And whoever comments sold first gets the item. All right, we have an articulated alligator. Crocodile? Alligator? You decide. But his tail moves. He's an articulated lizard. It's either an alligator or a crocodile. I can never tell the difference, but his entire body is crystals. Black crystals for the eyes, wiggly tail. He is set up as a brooch, but again, when the brooch pin is going vertical, all you have to do is open it, hook it onto your necklace chain, and you've got yourself a necklace. It's a gator of some sort, right? Yeah, it's definitely a gator. Well, this little gator is only going for $7. And his entire size, his length, is just about 3 inches. Just shy of 3 inches. So $7 for him. Now, I will tell you one thing. Yesterday, for those of you that were here yesterday, we had one item that went auction style, because some items I will do that with, the larger items. And it was a massive 11-inch long golden tiger full of crystals. And we ran that as an auction. I'm working on another one, but it's not going to be gold with crystals. It's silver. And it's going to be identical, other than the middle tone is going to be silver. So when that one is ready, that one will also run at an auction. And I'm thinking I am going to do another live on the 29th. I'm actually going to try to start doing a live every 2 weeks, guys, on a Saturday. So I think that one will be ready come the 29th. So for all of you that missed out, Miss Deborah won the gold one yesterday with the highest bid. So all of you that missed out on it yesterday will have a chance at the silver one when he's ready to go. It was your mess. Tammy, I remember. I was not going to tell everybody that. But it's okay. Yeah, guys, in one of my regular YouTube videos, I did a get organized video about pantries. And Tammy had a bit of a crisis. She has an L-shaped pantry, a walk-in L-shaped pantry. And she had a bit of a dilemma as to how to organize that pantry, because it was a bomb exploded in it. So I used her picture that she sent me. I didn't identify her, but I used her picture, arrows pointing up here and down here, and move this around and do that with this and the whole bit. And Tammy, you never did send me a picture of how it came out after you did it, but I'm hoping that it helped you and that it worked out well. Brenda's back. Brenda, you're just in time. I'm in the crystals, and I've got a lion head I'm about to show everybody in about a minute or two. But welcome back, Brenda. So Tammy, I would love to see a picture of your new and improved pantry. Maybe. I promise I won't share it unless you give me permission, but you can email it to me, Connie'sLittleCorner@gmail.com. Oops. Oh, no, girl. Yeah, I know. Life happens. All right. I forgive you, but you have the instructions. You know what to do. It's just a matter of finding the time to do it. You got to kick everybody out and say, hey, this isn't me time, and just attack it. Because really, once you get into it, trust me, girl, you will get in the zone and time will fly. And the next thing you know, you're going to have a perfectly organized pantry. And if you guys haven't seen it yet, go back into my YouTube videos. I don't know if I put it in tips and tricks or what, but it was probably 3-4 months ago. But the thumbnail will have a picture of a messy pantry and a neat pantry. So if you need to figure out how to organize closet space, pantries, whatever, small spaces, make them work better, you go check that out. Because remember, I live in a tiny home. My entire house is only 390 square feet. And I can fit an enormous amount of stuff in here because I am organized. Okay, guys, $6. How unique is this one? A delicate woman's hand with a golden bracelet holding on to a red rose, a long stem red rose. Look at that piece. Look at the detail on there. Absolutely gorgeous. Overall size is about 2.5 inches. Gigi, hello, welcome back, my darling. For those of you that don't know, Gigi is the young lady that came on the trip with me when I went to adopt Nala. She rode with me. I drove from Southern Alabama up to her place. And then from there, we rode to Oklahoma City, where we met up with the people from Fresno, California. They brought Nala all the way to Oklahoma City, and then we got handed off there. So Gigi was my co-pilot. Beautiful piece. She's going for $6. No, this is a judgment-free zone. We're all here to help everybody else. If anybody else has a space that's disorganized and you want help, just send me a picture and I'll help you out like I did Tammy. But it's up to you to do the work. I'll give you the info. Right? All right. For $4, guys. Anybody play the violin? Actually, yeah, that's a violin. At first I thought it was a cello, but it doesn't have the bottom. Anybody play? Look at that. Is that not beautiful? All crystals. Not very big. Probably 1.75 inches maximum. And she's running for $4. But I'm glad you're all here. Doesn't matter why. If you just want to come and hang and have a conversation, that's fine. But I'm going to show off these beautiful pieces anyway. And hopefully some of them will have a good home. Oh, Brenda. Heads up, Brenda. This is just one. In the black pieces, which I'll do next, I believe there are 2 other different ones. This one is $12. This is a lion's head. Crystal eyes. Crystals all the way around the mane. It is 3-dimensional, as you can see. Okay, Miss Brenda, you got it, honey. Brenda does like those pieces. I will give her that. All right. Let me get them back in the bag. And he will go into your bag. There you go. All right. Let's go down to something a little smaller. This is a cute little owl. Is that the one you really wanted? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I waited for you to show up in the room then. I like to try to make sure. I may have to pull my hair all the way up because I have got the AC on boost, but I have to leave the back door and the door to the bedroom is somewhat cracked so Her Highness can put herself out during this stream because this is going to be a while. So even on boost, it's a little hot. But the cute little owl here, guys. All crystals. Running for $6. And he's about 1 3/4, 1.5 inches from top to bottom. And he's running for $6. Well, wait till you see, you thought that lion head was gorgeous. Wait till you see the 2 tiger heads that I have. We can do those next because I know a lot of people love the animal heads like that. All right. How about a koala? Remember, yes, it's a koala. There's no such thing as a koala bear. It's just a koala. Look at that. Is this not absolutely the cutest little thing you ever did see? All crystals. I love the silver tones on him. His ears do not have stones in them. They're just highly polished silver tone. Little black eyes, little tail, little koala on a branch. You could wear them that way because koalas hang upside down, right? He's 2 inches roughly from the top of the branch to the bottom of his tail, just about 2 inches, and he's going for $8. I've always wanted to hold a koala, but I don't think that's possible anywhere in southern Alabama. So if I do go to Australia, I'm going to hunt down my friend Kim, who lives in Australia with her German Shepherd Sama, and I'm going to go find a koala. All right. This one is meant to be a necklace or bag bling or keychain because it does have a little built-in loop on this. It is just all crystal heart, just a plain crystal hollow heart. It's not a brooch. She is 1.5 inches roughly across, and she's going for $6. They do have a tail. They have a little stubby tail. Or is that the branch? Now you're going to make me look. I always thought koala had some sort of a tail. Could be the branch. You're right, it's the branch. I stand corrected. I don't have a monkey, Deborah. Somebody bought my monkey yesterday. Deborah? Who bought my silly monkey yesterday on the bicycle? Deborah. I'm still hunting for more. Oh, Karen in the house. Sunshine Gilded Finds in the house, guys. Miss Karen is in the house. Hey, Karen. Yeah, I know you did, Deborah. I know you did, but that's all right. I know you did. All right, tiny little heart. Hey, Miss Karen, what would you like to see? We're just finishing up with my bag of crystals. I have just a couple of more pieces, and then we're going on to something a little bit more exciting in crystal work. This is just a tiny small heart, 1 inch in size, already set up with crystals from top to bottom, and ready to be used as a necklace, bag bling, or keychain with the built-in hoop at the top. And she's going for only $4. $4 for all that crystal. Everything that glitters, girl, you just missed a whole bag. All right. So if you go back when you have a chance, after the crotch monster is in bed, after Cat Boy's in bed, go back to the beginning of the show when it started at 1 o'clock, and you'll get to see all the crystals that we started with. But we're going to do some more crystals next. We're going to do black crystals, things with black crystals. Okay, I have 2 of these, one in silver and one in gold. That's the gold one, the gold tone. But here's the silver, and it just says, I love Mom. And it's got the red heart. This is also set up with the ring you see underneath my finger, so that it can be a necklace, a keychain, or bag bling. If you want a brooch pin put on it right here through this line this way, all right, up and down through that line, I can put a pin on it to turn it into a brooch, and then put a different colored gemstone maybe to hide that ring on the top. But I have 2 of these, and these are going for $5 each. Thank you, Miss Darla. Guys, make sure you pay attention to Darla's notes. Darla's name is in blue because she's my mod. Now, I normally, just so you guys know, on Sunday nights and on Thursday nights, I typically moderate on Whatnot for Sunshine Gilded Finds. But I have missed the past few shows preparing for my own show. And I had a lot to do to prepare. All right, guys, that is it for the crystals, the clear crystals. Now we're going into the black crystals. I don't know if y'all are ready for this or not. Aw, thank you, Karen, for understanding. Did you see the 2 messages I sent you, by the way, about the vintage things, the 2 vintage items? Oh, hold on, I got to fix my cushion again, guys. This cushion's taken a beating after this weekend. All right. Are we ready? We're going to start with the big guns, guys, that everybody really likes. We are going to start with the 2 tiger heads. Oh, no. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, girl. Did you do a show? Are you going to do a show tonight? You might want to take the night off and not do a show. All right, guys. You ready? Look at this guy. Look at this tiger. The crystal eyes, the crystals all the way around the head. Golden in the mouth, golden teeth. He is three-dimensional. He is just about 2.5 inches across. There's your tiger. Just about 2.5 inches across. And he is going for $12, which is a steal considering how many crystals are in here and how big he is. $12 for him. Back in the bag, dude. Gotta keep him safe. I got another tiger coming, don't worry. Now that big tiger that Karen is aware of got sold yesterday I auctioned him yesterday, and he did get sold yesterday. However, I'm working on a silver one. That one was gold with crystals and black. The one I'm working on is silver with crystals and black. And he is, in all actuality, 11 inches long from the most forward paw to the tip of his tail. He's actually 11 inches. All right, another big dude. This guy's even blingier and bigger. I don't know if you're ready for this one. Look at him. Seriously, three-dimensional. The mouth is open, as you can see when I turn him to the side. Crystals everywhere. Detail everywhere. Brenda, you want this guy? You got him. Isn't he gorgeous? He's a big one. And now he's Brenda's. So on the 29th, as I started to say, guys, on the 29th, Saturday the 29th, I'm going to do another jewelry show. And I am hoping that the silver 11-inch tiger is ready by then. Cross your fingers. But we will do the same thing with him. We will actually auction him like we did the other ones. The other one. And I don't think I'm ever going to do that again. Okay. Big black. Isn't he gorgeous? He's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Big black butterfly with a baby butterfly on its back. You see the little black and white baby butterfly there, and then the other big outside butterfly wings. He is a layered look. Black crystals everywhere. This little guy is only going for $10. Yeah, that's enamel, and it's very, very well done. You guys know, if you've seen any of the enamel pieces that I bring you, I am meticulous about it. And I am meticulous about who does my enamel for my pieces. But all black stones in there. That enamel is done perfectly. Perfectly. So $10 for that piece, and she's big. She's a little over 2 inches in length. So Karen, I think some of you may know, some of you may have gone to Sunshine Gilded Finds. I reviewed her many, 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 many times. She gets very nervous. Sold. Brenda, you want this butterfly? You got it. I'm going to show you the piece that I got from Karen. If you remember a couple of videos ago, I previewed a hand mirror, and the hand mirror was so gray, so black with tarnish. You couldn't even read the maker's mark on it. I mean, it had been loved in the fact that it wasn't damaged, but nobody ever cleaned it and took care of it. So I got it from Karen and I cleaned it up a lot. And now look at it. Look at this gorgeous hand mirror. Look at that. This mirror was actually made in Denmark. The maker's mark is on the side, right here by the handle. All right. And it says Denmark, but it's spelled Denmrak. That's how I discovered that it was accurate, that it was a genuine piece. This is silver plated, 3 layers of silver plating on the image, 5 layers overall of silver plating on these pieces. It's a 4-inch hand mirror. And guys, this is over 100 years old. This was made somewhere between 1890 and 1910. The mirror is in perfect condition. Look at that. It is not losing anything in the back. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right. This mirror was made and designed by Hans Jensen. It is true Danish antique silver. Isn't it gorgeous? You don't like to hear about you, but honey, I've only ever have good things to say about you. All right. This item right now has a current value of $50. And I was going to run it auction style. The other one too. What other one, Brenda? I'm waiting to see what Brenda is saying. Isn't it amazing? You don't even want to know how long it took me. And it's still not quite done. I have a little bit of stubborn tarnish right here on that side. But other than that, I've got a little bit, as you can see, very little tarnish left to clean up around it. But I have been working diligently on this one, soaking it in my paste that I use with the white vinegar and the baking soda. Yeah, and it is absolutely gorgeous. But right now, guys, as I started to say, it has a current value of $50. I will run it as an auction item, or if somebody really wants it, they can buy it now for just $25. If not, if somebody doesn't want to say sold 25, then I will save it for an auction. And we will run it auction style. The other one too. Brenda, are you saying this, meaning the other one? Is that what you mean by the other one? So see, guys, if you want real vintage pieces like this one, you have got to go to the Sunday night show at Sunshine Gilded Finds on Whatnot and just tell them Connie sent you. I hope I can find a living home for it. I absolutely adore it. If I can't sell it, I'm happy to keep it. But I love project pieces, you know. You know that. You've seen me pull gems out of stuff you've sold me, Karen, and put them in other pieces, which were probably, we're going to see that piece today because I will be doing greens. So we're going to see that piece that I stole. No, not the both. You wanted both tigers. All right. So you wanted this tiger. You got it, Brenda. I got you. Both tigers. Golden Brenda. You got it. Not the butterfly. I don't think I put the butterfly in your bag. Let me double check. Oh, not the butterfly. Okay. Got it. So not the black butterfly. No problem, girl. All right. Whoa. You got it. I got it straightened out. I got to show you the other piece too, Karen, that I got in a bag of brokens from someone. And I cleaned that up and I was able to read the maker's mark, and I did send you the information on it. Look at this little fly. This is a black fly, but this is not the kind of black fly that bites and drives us all crazy. It's not a horse fly. It's just an absolutely gorgeous black fly. Look at the size of those crystals. Over 2 inches, and just one of those crystals alone, guys, is 3/4 of an inch long. Look how big that is. Are you ready for a bargain on this? $5 on him. $5. That's it. Crystals on the underwings, big crystals, black crystals for the eyes. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find black crystals? $5 for him, guys. Karen, are you going to give me a rating on your show? Oh, shit. That would be payback, wouldn't it? A Whatnot shop will review the reviewer. Oh, Lord. I didn't even think about that. All right. Oh, thank you for the love. Okay, guys. A dragonfly. A black dragonfly. Look at there. What's up with my light? Hold on. Okay. I think we got it now. There we go. All right. Beautiful black dragonfly. Not super big. Approximately 2.5 inches across. Absolutely gorgeous little piece. And he's going for $8. Yeah. Yeah. You just, hey. Alex has what? Oh. Hubby. I'm sorry. I can't delete that out. I can't edit it out. He's watched almost every review I've done of you. And your family has watched the reviews. I think you need to watch them because it gives you feedback other than what I give you in the messages. Anybody like a horse? See, now I'm worried. Now if she does her jewelry show tonight, I don't know if I should pop in or not. Might be in bed. All right. Beautiful black horse, black crystals. All done in the filigree. It does have a bail on the back, so it can be worn as a necklace. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Look at that. And he's running for only $7. He ain't small. 2.5 inches long. Karen has only gotten great. That's true. They have all been great reviews. Now that I think about it, now, guys, Karen is a wonderful young lady. I am old enough to be her mama. She knows that. Those of you who don't know me, I'm very mad at my hair right now. But I'm very proud to say I am 70 and still on this side of the good earth, and still going. So yeah, I'm very protective over Karen and other shops that I've come to love. All right, we got another fly with black crystals. Look at this one. This one's a little bit different. This one's just a little bit different. Black crystals in the body. Beautiful edging and markings. Look at the markings on the edge of the wings. Look at those. Absolutely love these. And yes, it's black, but depending on which way I tip it, the light hits it, it almost does have those blue tones to them. But this one is also going for just $6. And he is about 2 inches. This is the kind of flies I like. The ones that I can shut in a drawer. Not like the one I caught in my hand yesterday that was buzzing around me, that I caught in my hand. And guys, in case you weren't here yesterday, Brenda, that you see in the chat, she is on Facebook. She is a paparazzi seller. She has Brenda's Blingy Treasures, and she does live shows on Facebook. I've thought about doing some live shows on Facebook too. Don't know. I love doing them on YouTube because it kind of ties into the other stuff that I do on YouTube. But you can go check out Brenda. And if there's anybody else in the chat that does have any kind of a live stream or a whatnot show, by all means, feel free to promote yourself. Just have at it. All right. Mushrooms. Little mushrooms. Well, not so little, but just this fancy mushroom, faux pearl, some crystals in it to spark it up a little bit. Overall height, about 1 3/4, just shy of 2 inches. Absolutely adorable for $4. And if I'm going too fast, you let me know. But you know what? We're going to cover a lot today. Thank you. I try to keep my prices very, very reasonable for everybody. I love doing this stuff, so I don't ever charge people like for my time. It's basically materials, what I have to do to the piece, that kind of thing. All right, let's see who can tell me exactly what this is called. I want somebody to Google it if you don't know. This is Egyptian. And this is the Egyptian winged cat. The Egyptian winged cat. Look at that. 3-dimensional. Has a bail on the back, so it can be used as a necklace. No bling whatsoever. Just absolutely beautiful acrylic work. I am so happy, guys, with the new people that I found to create the pieces that I want and in the way that I want them. I am thrilled with them. This beautiful little guy can be yours. Are you ready for this? Before he flies away, for only $4. What's his name? Come on, somebody Google it. Put it in the chat. I'm not going to tell you. I'm a big fan of anything Egyptian. I love Egyptian stuff. Yesterday, you saw me show you the pharaoh's heads that I have. I absolutely love those as well. And you notice you don't see Her Highness on the couch today. She's actually on the floor behind me on her bed. She knows better what to expect today. All right, let's have a little fun. Nope, that's not a sphinx. That one's not a sphinx because this is the winged Egyptian cat. That's not a sphinx. But keep trying. All right, something a little fun. A little crystal coat. And I do have this in other colors, guys. I think I have this in pink and red and maybe even white. But a little coat to wear on your coat. Isn't that the cutest thing? That one's going for $5. There's a lot of crystals in there. There's a lot of pearls that were added. And the acrylic work is perfect. Nala's on the floor behind me on her bed. Right there. That's her body. Y'all coming in here just to see the dang dog, right? Bastet. You are correct. It is called a bastet. Good job. Yes. Bastet is basically an Egyptian cat goddess. So I have these little jackets for your jacket for $5. And I do have them in different colors. So if you don't like the black, you can let me know and we'll dig out the other colors. Or you can just wait until we get to the other colors. Okay. Who wanted wine glasses? Now, Deb, I know you bought a blue one yesterday. And Brenda, I know you wanted blue. But I only had the one blue left. I do have 2 of these martini glasses. Y'all get your sold button ready. Black and crystal martini glasses. And I do have 2 of them. If I go from the straw, we're talking just shy of 2 inches each. And the martini glasses are only $3 a piece. Aren't they pretty? And I do have them in other colors. Deborah sold. Okay. Deborah's getting one. She's got one blue. Now she's got one black. I have a pair of martini glasses. Karen, you might remember, I actually got them from you with the little martini glasses with the pearls in them, and I got both of them from you. And they're now earrings. And I did buy the cherries to replace 2 of the pearls in the glass, but I haven't gotten around to fixing that part up yet. Yeah, that's the hard part, you know? When you have a home business and you're doing something on your own and you stop to take a vacation, especially a 2-week Italian cruise, Miss Brenda, it can be very, very hard to get back in the swing of it. I can't even imagine how hard it was for you to go back into the office after being away that long. But I'm sure Mama had a blast too. I loved it. It was, wow. It was 8 years ago. Mama was 89. She and I took a cruise to the Western Caribbean. And matter of fact, on my YouTube channel today, or not my YouTube channel, on my Facebook channel today, I just put up some of the pictures of because today was the anniversary of when we went on our cruise. It's amazing to take a cruise or take any kind of vacation, mother and daughter. I just think everybody should do that at least once in a lifetime. And I'm glad that I got to do that with Mama before her health started to fail. It was amazing. It was amazing. All right, guys. Anybody like snails? But look at this cute little snail. This little snail looks almost oriental. Look at that. Let me hold it closer to the light. Look at the patterns on that. Cute little bug of a snail. And I'm going to give somebody a steal out there because I'm going to let him go for only $3. He's only an inch, but he's absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let me get a little bit more light in here. It's getting dark, like it's going to rain again. Do you remember those? I'm telling you, I absolutely love them. And if it not been, I want to show you something, Karen. I showed everybody yesterday. This is an 8-pound bag of pieces intended to be earrings. Yeah, I have to make all of these from what they were into earrings. It's going to take quite a while to do it. And a lot of the things in here, guys, I got from Sunshine Gilded Finds in her jewelry show. And now Karen has gotten to the point that every time I buy something in her show, she's like, oh, what are you going to make out of these? It's like sometimes I don't know. I'll know when I make them. But I can always see, I always have an image or a design or something in my head that I know I want to do with something. What was sold, Brenda? You just typed sold. The little snail? That was the last piece I ran. By the way, my hair is dark on one side and gray on the other side. What is up with that? Yeah, looks like I have a stripe down my head. Brenda, is this what you're talking about? The little snail for $3? When you type sold in? Yes? No, I didn't freeze. I can just sit still very good like that. I think it's kind of fun, actually. Brenda! I'll set it there until I find out if that's the one that she wanted on the sold. Okay, octopus. Yesterday you saw purple ones. I actually have some in black as well. These are the cutest little things. And keep in mind, guys, necklaces, brooches, keychains, bag bling. I can make these into any of those for you. I am not making sets into earrings because if I have enough to make a set of earrings, they're in that bag to be made into a set of earrings. So here's a cute little black octopus. These little black octopuses, these are going to go for $3 each, and I do have 2 of them. Brenda, let me know what you were commenting sold on so I can make sure that it gets into your bag. I think it was the snail. $3 for the octopus. I know, they're so cute. I love them. I love them. And I love seeing things like this. You know, you make them bag bling, but you hook them on a beach bag. Or if they're a brooch, you hook them on a beach bag. And they're just kind of cute, you know. Or if kids have something, you know, and they like to go to the aquarium or, you know, Sea World or places like that where they can see all the different wild animals, so to speak, not the ones that we domesticate. I love to have it like that. Brenda, your sold was for the black martini glass and not the snail. All right, hold on. Brenda. Yes, sold martini. Okay. You got it, girl. In your bag. All right. 2 more things from the black. And then I'm going to show you guys another antique piece, another vintage piece. That mirror is truly an antique, being over 100 years old. This little guy is so cute. Let me get his. Look at the little turtle. He's just a little silver turtle with black crystals. He's ready to go home to somebody. He does have a bail right there, so you can put him on as a necklace. He's just a little over 2 inches. I know, something about black crystals, I absolutely just love it. I think they're just very rich and beautiful, and they give that extra sparkle. And guys, anybody who's bought from me knows I do not use plastic. Everything I use is glass. I've also been known to use Swarovski crystals. And in a piece I sold yesterday, I actually used, oh my God, now I can't even think of the word, Austrian crystals. So if I can get my hands on things like especially Austrian crystals, because they're so pricey, but even just to get a half a gram of those is outrageously expensive, let alone get them in the millimeter size that I need. But yep, there's the black, and he is $4 if anybody wants to take a little turtle home. Remember, the holidays are coming, guys, so these can be great gifts, stocking stuffers, office parties, grab bags, anything along those lines. Somebody that you work with, they like a certain thing. Okay, last thing in this bag, and then we are going to go on to other bling. Come out, come out. And I do have 2 of these. And I am going to cut you a deal like you would not believe on these guys, because I am just feeling very happy and generous today. These are set up with a hoop to be either a necklace, bag bling, or a brooch. This has Some clear crystals in the nose, but it's mostly, look at that, the black. Isn't that not a gorgeous cougar head or a leopard, whichever you want to call it? Look at him. Look at him. And he's on a darker silver background. It's not that bright, shiny silver. It's definitely a darker silver background. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? Guys, I am letting this go for $2. $2. Ah! What is not to love about that price? Right? Brenda, you got your martini. I already put it in your bag. Darla gets breathing treatments, guys. She gets pulmonary therapy, cardio therapy. She gets physical therapy and occupational therapy. So she gets quite a bit, and she is doing wonderful. Gigi, you want one of these leopards for $2? You got it, girl. There you go. All for you. How do you want it? Do you want it as just a keychain? Or do you want it as bag bling with a keychain, or just bag bling? You want it as a keychain? Is that the yes, please, for keychain? Okay, you got it. Going into Gigi's bag. And Gigi, just so you know, there's your price tag and there's your case. So I will make that into a keychain for you. All right, guys, that's it for that bag. That was a pretty good bag, right? Especially those tiger heads that were in there. All right, let me set that aside. I gotta move my board. Now, also, guys, if you need gift boxes for anything, I do have collapsible gift boxes. I have small ones in white, and then I have larger ones in silver. And no matter which size you get, they are only 25 cents a piece. I'll pull one out to show you. Hold on. Let me get the broken rubber band off of it. This is how flat they start out. So it's very easy for me to ship them to you. But this is what they're like. You simply bend in, it's grooved. You see that? You simply bend in the grooves on the sides to push it down, and then bend the other side over. And that's how it closes. And it will stay closed because it's very stiff. You do the same on the other end after you put your little item in. So I have these cute little gift boxes. If anybody wants them or needs them, if you're planning on gifting any of these pieces, they're only 25 cents each. So you can, excuse me, got to get comfy again. You know how my butt was after yesterday. You can, in your email that you sent to me, you can just tell me how many gift boxes you want. The bigger ones will hold an item that is up to 3¼ inches on the big ones, on the gray. All right. So if you need a large, that's what you're going to want. Large is up to 3¼ inches. If you want a small, and these are just the cutest little things, guys. If you want the small will cover 2½ inches. So 2½ inches or less, you're going to want to ask for a small. Anything bigger than 2½ inches, you're going to want to ask for a large. $1/4 a piece. I think that's a pretty good deal for the gift boxes. Okay. All right. Let me show you one more antique piece, Karen. I want you to weigh in on this one. All right, hon? Oh, hold on. Let me get my pin before I stick myself. I'll say that. All right. Guys, this is a copper leaf brooch. Look at that. That is copper. That is not faux copper. That is real copper. That is a copper leaf brooch. And you'll never guess where it was made, Brenda. Albuquerque, New Mexico is where this was made. This is circa 1950s. And on the back is the maker's mark right there. Copper Bell. That's the manufacturer's maker's mark right there. Look at this. This was in a bag of brokens I received, and I don't think the person who sold it to me, and no, it wasn't Karen. I don't think the person who sold it to me had any idea what she had. Back in the 50s, this piece had a value of $22 new because it is all copper. And this thing was green when I got it. I cleaned it up. It cleaned up beautiful. It is flawless. Flawless, no damage. The only wear, and this is the only call out, so to speak, on the word Bell on the back, the B is just a little bit worn. As you can see, it's just a little bit worn. Did I do a good job on this? I'm telling you, girl, there's one thing I know is refurbishing jewelry, how to clean it up and restore it. Yeah, the delay is about 10 seconds today, but I think it's because there's storms everywhere, including here. But I'm allowing time. That's why I'm double checking on everything that anybody says sold for. So this piece back in the day sold for $22, and that was in the 50s. This piece is at least 75 years old, guys, and it is in near mint condition. If you don't count the maker's mark, it is in mint condition. So I am asking a ridiculous amount for it. Right now, it has a current value of about $45 to $50, and I'm willing to let this go for $15. $15 for that, guys. This is a find that you're not going to find anywhere else. 1.75 inches in circumference. Absolutely beautiful piece. If you were to get it and sell it, you could probably sell it on eBay or someplace else for $35 or $40. I'm only asking $15. I want it to go to a good home. And I don't wear a lot of jewelry, so it needs, right? Close your mouth, ladies. Close your mouth, ladies. So for those of you that like vintage, Karen, and a few others, you could have that for a steal. And Karen, I know this would be amazing in your shop. I know. But I did all the research on it. I did all the work cleaning it up so that you don't have to. But there it is, $15. All right, guys, let's get into something else. Are you ready for this? Ooh, we're going to go into greens. Inventory buying freeze? No such thing. Not when you have a one-of-a-kind item like that. Girl. Do I have to talk to the hubs? All right, guys, we are going into the green. Well, hi, hubby. And hi, I'm not going to say his name. It slipped out before, but in case nobody heard it, I'm not saying it again. Hi, hubby. Hi, Ben. But that's not hubby's name. And I'm only saying it because you've said it many times to your viewers. All right, guys, let's take a look at the green. Are you ready for this? I got more wings for you. Hubby probably thinks it's nice of you to be watching one of my shows. All right, guys. Green angel wings. Whoops. Hold on. Got to inspect. Got to inspect. Can't have an accident here. Oh, I got my greens all over the place. Hold on. Goodness gracious, girl. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Beautiful emerald green. I sold a pair of this, or a pin like this, in the blues yesterday. This is green, and this is going for $10. Exact same price as the blue one did. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Look at all those crystals. And the wingspan is just about 2 inches. $10 for that piece, ladies. Love emerald green. I know a lot of you out there love the emerald green. Oh, crap. You're right. Okay, Karen, we're doing your drinking game. Every time I drop a piece, everybody has to take a drink. That's why Gigi said, take a drink. So we're doing I explained to them about the drinking game we do when you drop things on your show. I am no exception, so you should be happy to know that you're not alone. We all drop things. All right, Karen, I am going to show the piece that I previewed before, simply because Karen recognized, where is it? Oh my God, where is it? I don't know. Are you kidding me? I don't know where it is now. I can't find it. Oh, well, when I find it, I'll let everybody know. I got some broken pieces from Karen that were like missing stones, and I got them so I could harvest the stones. Well, I previewed, Deborah, what did you want sold? You want those wings? Well, somebody started it, Karen. Deborah, yes, you wanted these wings? You just commented sold, and that's the only green piece I've showed. Yeah, she says, yeah. All right, Deborah, in your bag. You got it. Somebody started it. Maybe it was one of your regulars in there, or I don't know, but it caught on. So now, and I don't cut Karen any slack, just like Gigi doesn't cut me any slack. When Karen drops something, I'll say, drink up, and I'll keep a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. And usually when she hits 4, I put the little golfer up there doing the golf swing, like 4. It's fun. All right, guys. Big masquerade mask. Big masquerade mask. Absolutely big one. No crystals. Just absolutely beautiful. Exactly as it is. Had a purple one yesterday, but that one got claimed. And guys, believe it or not, this one is only $8, just like the purple one. But these are not little masks. 3 inches. It's big. And it does have a bail right there on the back, so you can use it as a necklace. $8 for that. That's it. You're drinking soda? I'm drinking iced tea. And I don't know what I just did with the bag for this. Hold on. Let me put some pieces out of the way here so I can see what I actually did. Where's the bag? You don't even want to see my workspace. I sent, there's the bag. Nope, that's not the bag. I sent Darla a picture of my workspace when I was working on everything. She's like, you have no room. I'm like, no, I have no room. But I make it work. Just like you know, Karen and everybody else that's doing a live show. We make it work. Okay, so again, $8 for that big, beautiful mask. I had it in purple yesterday, and I will have it, or do have it, I believe, in other colors. So let me get that back in the bag. And as you can see, Her Highness is up on the couch. She wants to get a better look at things. And I'm trying to ignore her. But I do have some TREATS over here for her, just in case she gets a little antsy. All right, let's continue on with the greens. I really don't know where that one green piece went. Is that not weird? All right, I made this one into a keychain. And guys, remember, you can have the keychains in the gold, the silver, the bronze, or the gunmetal black. I made this one in gold because of the color of the butterfly. And this is a keychain with the big hook, the big claw hook. And it is just a huge butterfly. Just a huge butterfly. And this is going for $8. It doesn't have any big crystals. It's just got a lot of very small crystals in it. And the butterfly itself is about 2.5 inches. And that's going for $8. And my friend the fly is back. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Probably is. I don't know if that's AM or PM, but shh, Gigi. My dog can read. She can read. Oh yeah, she is sunbathing. You're right. I just noticed the sun was on her back. She's totally sunbathing. Oh, here it is. I found it. All right. So Karen noticed the big crystal in this peacock. She noticed that it came out of one of the pieces that I got from her, because when I got this piece, this was a damaged, broken piece, and I needed to replace the crystal. I had a blue one like this yesterday. Now I have the green one. This one's going for $10, guys. Didn't it come out gorgeous, Karen? Look at this. 3.5 inches long. That center stone alone is 3/4 of an inch. And that came out of these big, bulky earrings that like several stones were missing. So when I harvest stones, I have to clean them up. And I have to make sure that the backing is good. The silvering on the back is good. If not, I actually have it's like a silver paint that I put on the backing of the stones to make them the way they would have been originally. $10 for this guy. Absolutely beautiful, right? So now you see, I sent you a picture of some of the greens, Karen, that I had been working on, and she did show everybody that was in her stream that day. It was at the end of her stream. She actually brought it up and showed everybody the pieces. Now you'll know why I don't have any nails right now. Okay. Big, beautiful piece. Look at that piece. Again, with the dark emerald and the amber colors. Is that not gorgeous? With the dark green and the emerald hanging off the bottom of it. This piece is going also for $10. And she is 3 inches from top to the bottom of the dangle. She is 3 inches long. They do, right? They look like somebody that, you know, Queen Elizabeth would have worn, or that Catherine would wear. I love the vintage look, even though it is a new piece. It has that vintage look to it. So this piece is going for $10. Wear it to Walmart, wear it to Lowe's. Go in there like you own the store, right? I'm telling you. I do love to wear bling. You want a big piece? You ready for this one? This is big. I think this is probably one of the biggest pieces that I have, size-wise, not stone-wise. It does have a bail on the back, so it can be worn. But look at this swan. Would actually go like that. Look at those prism stones. Teals, greens, yellows. No crystals in the body, though I could add crystals where you see these swirls, these like little smaller swirls. I can tuck crystals in there, but I think these pieces are absolutely enough for that. I think it's got more than enough on it with just having those, because it almost has the peacock color in those. But as big as this is, guys, this is only going for $8. And this piece is huge. From the top of it to the bottom, you're talking almost 4 inches, 3.5 inches on that. Brenda, what butterfly? This butterfly, Brenda? The green one? Say yes, Miss Brenda. Is this the butterfly you're referring to? I don't know what your birthstone is, honey. I know you're you're the Ram, so you're Aries. So that would either be a pearl or a crystal. Are you talking about the all crystal butterfly that we just showed? Specify the color of the butterfly, please. So anyway, guys, this one is going for $8. If anybody's interested in that, I'm going to call it a swan because that's exactly what it looks like to me. Brenda, what color was the butterfly? Because as an Aries, your birthstone, mom is an Aries, and hers is either a pearl or a diamond. Just let me know what color. I can always go back into the crystals if it was the crystal butterfly. All right, let's look at more greens. I showed this one too, so let's get this one shown because everybody saw a preview of this one. This is in a matte finish, very soft sage green with crystals all over the center. Again, these are wings, bird wings, angel wings, a matte finish. The longest wing is 2.5 inches, almost 3 inches from the top to the bottom. And this piece does not have an awful lot of crystals in it, but it has enough crystals. She is going for $6. You wanted one of the $3 leopards. I think I do still have one of those. I don't think I saw that, though, in the notes. Let me take a look. Hold on. I will go back to the black bag, the little black bag. Yes. The little leopard, little $2 leopard. You got it. In your bag, Miss Brenda. In your bag. I got that. But tell me the color of the butterfly. I just showed a green butterfly. I have what color butterfly were you talking about? Were you referring to the big giant crystal one? Let me dig it out. Hold on. Oh, I gotta dig it out of my crystal bag here. See, Miss Karen, how organized I am? You're not the only one with ADHD, so to speak. All right. Are you talking about this one, Brenda? This big, beautiful crystal? Because you're an Aries and diamonds or crystals would be your color. Because the only other butterfly that I have shown is the green one that's on the keychain. So let me know, green or crystal, Brenda. Let me know. Just type in there which one you want in your bag. And in the meantime, we are going to carry on with some dragonflies in green. And then maybe some even dragons in green too. Oh, wait. Guys, I put this should have been in with the tigers and the other animals, but I put him in green. He's absolutely gorgeous. He does have a bail on the back. He is a brooch, but he is completely articulated. All of his legs. I got to figure out a way to make that light better. Hold on a second. Oh, that might work. Okay. Now I got to turn it because it's going to be right in my glasses. There we go. All right. Completely articulated. His tail moves. His back legs move. This back leg moves. His front leg moves. This front leg does not, and his head does not, nor does his body. He hangs like this. There is a bail. This is an amazing, look at that. Look at that leopard. These are all green crystals. Is that not gorgeous? All green crystal. Wow. Yeah, right? Oh, you want the green butterfly, Brenda? Okay, you got the green butterfly. Thank you for clarifying for me. So this guy, all green, totally articulated. He is going for $12. And that's a steal. Trust me. With the amount of crystals that are in him, look at the body. Look at the crystals. Look at that face. Woo! $12. Be great on a necklace. Be great on anything. He's just gorgeous. Why, thank you, Miss Karen. I like to think that he's amazing. I do. All right. Now we are going to look at, hold on. I got to sort some things out here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's do something cute. Y'all liked kitty cats yesterday, and I didn't have this in my kitty cat pile. Oh, I know. Oh, that's right. You are a Leo. I forgot. Okay. That's why the lion. Thank you, darling. Okay. Kitty cat. It's got to be an Irish cat. He's playing an Irish harp. Look at that. Is that not cute? Green stones around the harp. AB stones in the cat. 1.5 inches long. Absolutely adore him. $4 for him, guys. That's it. $4 for the cute little harp cat. All right. Speaking of Irish, I don't have an Irish brogue. Maybe I do. I don't know. Anybody up for 4-leaf clover? I hate to say it, but March will be here again before you know it. Look at that. And yes, those are dark emerald green. There is a little bit of lighter colored green stones mixed in there just to give it a little bit of pizzazz, shall we say. But this little thing is only going for $4. About 1.25 inches. I'm all about the sparkle, girl. All about the sparkle. So, Gigi, is this what you want? The 4-leaf clover? Yes? All right, Miss Gigi, you got it. Going in your bag, girl. Keep a little 4-leaf clover. Okay. How about... Well, that's cute. I forgot I had that. How about a good old-fashioned Chinese dragon? This piece is very detailed, but only has one crystal, and that's the red eye. But everything else is very, very detailed. So believe it or not, guys, I'm going to let this go for $3. $3. That's it. He is just about 2 inches. $3 for him. And then, of course, if you really want something that's a little more whimsical and silly in the lines of dragons, you can always try this guy on for size. He got a big red crystal eye. He's got some green crystals scattered throughout his body. He's just fun and funky and playful. Now, remember, guys, check the description box. There are over 30 different uses for these pieces. Can you imagine pinning this on a lampshade in your kid's room, especially if they're crazy about dragons? You can decorate, get a cheap linen lampshade, decorate their lampshade with all their favorite little creatures, all right? Decorate, pin them on their curtains to use them as curtain tiebacks. There's so many different things that you can do with it. But this cute little guy, he's big. He's a long one. Look at that. Solid 4 inches on him. But I'm going to let him go for only $4. He's just fun and funky. Brenda, you want the green tiger? Let me get the green tiger out of the bag. That's the green tiger you're referring to. I presume. Because that's the only green tiger that I have. All right, he's going in your bag, Miss Brenda. All right. Oh my goodness. Starfish, anyone? And let me know if that light is too bright. AB stones in the center, a mixture of green, light seafoam green, and light teal blues, and more AB stones in the arms on this little guy. And from the tallest part to the bottom part, he is just about 2 inches. And I am letting him go for $3. I must be crazy. $3, guys. And he's the only one I got. Y'all saw the other starfish that I had. Karen, what's your favorite color? I know you like the green, but what's your other favorite color? I thought it was blue, but I could be mistaken. I'm going to hydrate before Darla yells at me. The Tiffany blue. Yeah, I did quite a bit of that yesterday. All right. We got any teachers out there? Or just people who like Granny Smiths? If I say Granny Smith, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? When I was a teacher, I still have it in my drawer. I won a Golden Apple award from my school district where I taught. And I taught preschoolers, special need kids, and infant toddlers. And I did win a Golden Apple award. Oh, hold on. You guys put words in there that says, do I want to show this or not? All right. Gigi, you used the word boop. And for some odd reason, it must have thought you were mentioning something else. I don't know. It didn't like the word boop. I had to approve your comment. There's an apple. Greens, ambers, yellows. I know that it is kind of an aqua color mixed in there with the different shades of the greens and then the crystals up on top and the amber in the stem. So it's got quite a few different colors in it. But it's absolutely shiny, sparkly, absolutely beautiful. Lots of crystals. From the top to the bottom is about 1.75 inches. And she's going for $5. So if you just like green apples, Granny Smiths, or if you know a teacher, there you go. Sold to Brenda. Brenda wants the apple. Guys, Brenda got the lemons and the pineapple. She's a fruit lover. All right, you got the apple, my girl. Go in your bag, Miss Brenda. All right. A tree, not the tree of life, but a tree. Beautiful emeralds. Crystals throughout the top of the tree. Absolutely gorgeous. Gold tones. And we're looking at about 2 inches in total width, about 2 inches. And she's going for only $6, even with all those crystals in there. $6. Brenda making a fruit salad. I hadn't thought about that. Okay. That's fine. All right, Brenda, you want the whimsical dragon. You got her. Him, it, whatever. All right, there's your whimsical dragon. Let's go into Miss Brenda. Okay, we got it up. The animal is up. There you go, baby girl. Have your snack. All right. She's making a fruit salad. All right. Um, Karen, you're heading off. Where are you going? You can't leave me. I can't promise that I'll be there for you tonight for your jewelry show. Last night I was so tired after doing a 5-hour live that I went to bed at 7:30 and didn't wake up until 9:15 this morning. So, if I can, I'll lay in bed maybe and watch you. Thank you for coming in, Miss Karen. I really appreciate you. All right, guys, a hibiscus in green. Look at that. Beautiful shades of hibiscus. And I do have it in other colors. I think I have it pinks and reds. I'm not sure. I know I have at least 1 or 2 reds, but this one is my only green. Beautiful hibiscus flower. Not a lot of bling in it, but it's not overly sized either. We're talking 2 inches. So she is going for $5. $5 on the hibiscus. Why do I keep losing the bags after I put them down? Goodness gracious. As you notice today, we're not going through anything, no repeats of yesterday. We're not doing yesterday all over again. That stuff is done and set aside unless somebody wants to go through and watch watch the rerun on the recording. They can always do that and see if there's anything else that they'd like to purchase. They can do it that way. Oh, got some dragonflies here, ladies. You're going to postpone it? Okay. I think you need to rest up, girl. Seriously. I really think you need to rest up. All right. Beautiful green dragonfly. Look at that gorgeous green dragonfly. Isn't that beautiful? That one's going for $8. We are looking at 2.5 inches across. And it is all greens. I know it looks a little bit more blue, but it is all emerald greens. You can see what I'm wearing is blue. This is green. That's all emerald greens. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Thank you. I appreciate you guys all being here and hanging with me on a Sunday. It's rainy and miserable outside here where I am. So maybe I'm your company during a miserable day. My bangs are going to drive me to drinking one of these days. I swear. I'm just going to tape them down. All right. Another dragonfly. This one's a little cutie one. That one has greens and yellows with a lot of crystals, a big center green stone, crystals running down the body, all the way down, and the green stone at the end of the tail. This one is also about 2.25 inches across, and this one is only going for $5. Pretty little thing. Green is not one of my favorite colors, but I do love the emerald green shades. There's something very warm and cozy about greens. All right. This is a butterfly. Kind of a little bit different design to it. I hope you like it. It's got 2-sided design. It's got the big emerald green stones on one side and the crystals on the other side. Look at all those crystals. And it's got the bigger crystals on the antennae. And it's got the bigger stones in the green. That's a dark, dark emerald green, guys. And this piece is, how big is this piece? We're talking just about 1.75 inches on this one. Isn't it different? I absolutely love that design on that one. It's kind of funky and kind of weird. And she's going for $8. I think if I had to pick one color all the time for me, it would definitely be red. But teal is like my second favorite color. And of course, you all know I do love orange, different shades of oranges. I just like color. When we do the show in September, we're going to be doing Halloween, Thanksgiving, and some beautiful earth tone pieces that I have. Right now we're doing green. There's the green mushroom. And just like the black mushroom, that one is, oh, hold on. Where'd he go? That one is going for $4. And I do have 2 of those. Find my ruler. Just about 1.75 inches across. So I do have 2 of these, and they are going for $4 each. And I broke the bag, taking it out of the bag. Let me get another bag here. I have stock in little bitty bags. Thank goodness for Temu, right? Her Highness was pacing, and she just realized she can put herself out. All right, put those mushrooms to the side. Nobody wants any shrooms today. Yeah, Nala. Yep, she did. Did you hear her drinking? She was in the kitchen slurping for sure. All right. Oh, one more dragonfly. Now this dragon in green, this dragonfly is set up to be on a necklace. I did put a jump ring on it. This is a very soft sage green. Very, very soft sage green. Look at that color. Beautiful, perfect, perfect enamel on this. And then the addition of the crystals on her. She is a little more than 2 inches long, and she's just about 2.5 inches across. And she's going for only $5. Whoops. I didn't drop a piece. I dropped the bag. That doesn't count. You don't have to drink. You only have to drink if I drop a piece, not a bag. Oh, my goodness, guys. All right. Did I miss anything? Let me catch up. Actually, yes. I am going to do pink. I am going to do pink. Pink. We can do pink next if you like. I'm almost done with the green. We can definitely do the pink next. We just have some green flowers to go through, a handful, and then we'll go on to pink. Is that okay with everybody if we do that? Good job, Miss Nala. Good job putting yourself out. Good girl. Okay, you ready for this, guys? I love this piece. Absolutely love this piece. Look at that. Now, those are not blue. Those are dark emerald green. Very, very dark emerald green and lighter, like a sage green mixed together. This can be worn as a necklace, just like that, or as a brooch. Absolutely beautiful piece. Your favorite color, Deb, is actually pink. All right, well, we'll get into some pink. Almost a full 3 inches, 2 3/4 inches across on this piece. She's got a lot of big stones, guys. She's going for $10. That's a lot of stones. Look at all those crystals in there. Every inch of this piece is crystals. And it is emerald green. See, if I hold it back here, you can tell it's green. If it gets too much light, it changes. There we go. Beautiful emerald green. You know, I'm accurate with you guys. Those of you that have bought from me before, you know what I tell you you're getting is what you're getting. All right. Let's get into some flower type, typical standard type brooches, I guess, is what I'm looking for. How about a flower burst of sage green? You see that green from back here? Look at that glitter. Look at those pieces. Look at that. Is that not amazing? All right, to me, that's like a wow piece. I wish I was still working and I had places to wear all these. I almost wish that I could just cover my walls and everything and have bling all over the place. But let's measure up this one. How does she measure up? She measures up to be a little bit more than 2, like 2 1/4. And she is going for $10. And yes, she's dimensional. She's raised. Gorgeous, right? All right, we'll do pink next. I take requests, and pink was on the agenda for today. So we'll move pink up to the front of the line. All right, another green flower burst. Ready for this one? Dark emerald green. You can see the emerald green if I hold it back a little bit. And that is an emerald green AB stone in the center of it. It is a primarily green stone with AB features in the center. And then the rest are crystal. Look at that. But all the outer stones, the big dark ones, they're all emerald green, as is the centerpiece. This one is also going for $10 and is about 2 inches. About 2 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. Any other requests besides pink? Any specific type of items and not just a color? All right, 3 more pieces of green and then we're going to hit up the pink. We're only a little more than 2 hours into this, so we got time for a lot of stuff. This is all emerald green. This is 3-dimensional. You can see the layers. And this is just a layered wreath of emerald green. Look at that. All the stones are exactly the same size. If I hold it back here, you can see the green. That, it would be good to put, if you had like a small throw pillow, something that was seriously stuffed, and you could put all your bling on it, but you'd have to be very careful about being any kind of a pillow that you would actually use as versus decor. So this is about 1.5 inches, but each one of these stones, if I remember correctly, is a 1/4 inch. Yep. Each one of these stones is a 1/4 inch square. Every one of those stones is a 1/4 inch square. So that is going for $10, my dears. And again, I'm not married to any piece. So if you see something you like and you're not happy with the price, make me an offer. Worst case scenario, I'll say no and counter offer with you, or we can discuss it via emails. Either way, if it doesn't work out, we can't come to a meeting of the minds. No hard feelings. Not worried about it. Yes, a throw pillow. That would be a great idea. Okay, 2 more pieces of green. This one I think this kind of reminds me of Celtic design. Some people say Celtic, but I have Irish friends and they call it Celtic. It does have a bail on the back and the brooch pin, but look at that. Dark emerald green. All the stones are emerald greens. Every one of them, whether you wear it as a necklace, it's a version of the Celtic cross. I probably should put this in with the crosses. Is that not gorgeous? Right? Absolutely beautiful. And she is just about 2 inches across. Let me put her up here. There we go. Just about 2 inches in every direction. And she's going for $10. And I don't know if I'm going to keep her in the green or if I'm going to put her in with the crosses, because she is a type of a cross. I'll keep her in the greens for now. She's kind of pretty. Sold. Deborah, do you want this Celtic cross? Is that what you're saying sold for? Give me a Y. Give me an E. Give me an S for yes. Deborah wants the Celtic cross. I have to wait and ask, guys, because there is. Yeah, she goes, yep, it's mine now. Okay. I have to wait and ask because there is a lag in the chat, and I just want to make sure that I confirm everything that everybody wants and get it right. And when I send out the email to you guys, I always ask you to confirm the pieces because I send a picture. All right, this last tiny little piece. Anybody like wishbones? Do you believe in making wishes on wishbones? Well, this is all wishbones. This is the big mama wishbone and 3 little baby wishbones on the side, all with the green crystals. And this cute little thing, believe it or not, guys, is only going to go for $3. $3. That's it. It is teeny tiny from top to bottom. It's only 1.25 inches. And as far as how wide it is, guys, it's barely a 1/2 inch. But she's going for $3. Why doesn't your sister friend want to come on? Oh, she can come on anonymous. She doesn't have to put a comment in. She can still come on and watch and then poke you, right? And tell you what she wants. I know your sister friend was the one who was after that tiger. And I'm glad she got it. I'm very happy. So, all right, guys, that's it for the greens. I'm putting the greens away, and we are moving into pink. Yes, Miss Nella, we're moving into pink. What? Why are you giving me them puppy eyes and wagging that tail? You put, oh, She's like, Mom, pay some attention to me. How about I just give you a cookie? Okay. She's happy with that. All right, guys. Every shade of pink under the sun. She won't Did you tell her I don't bite? Unless asked, of course. All right, guys. Pink. Wowza. Have I got pink for you? I'm just going to grab from the top of the pile and it. Something just fell over, but I don't know what it was. I'm just going to grab from the top of the pile and work my way down because there's just so much in here. And this top piece just happens to be the hottest pink piece that I actually have. It has a bail on the back already for a necklace. It hangs this way. It has the brooch pin, but it is fun and funky. And that stone is super. Let me pull it back. There you go. Super hot pink. I mean, that is richer than bubblegum. That's like fuchsia pink. Hot pink on this piece. Crystals all over it. Take a close look at it. Crystals everywhere on this. Crystals on the side flower buds. Crystal on the bottom pieces. This is blinged up like crazy. This is a crazy piece. And lengthwise, we're talking 3.5 inches in length. And across, we're looking at almost 2 inches. This is big. She's going for $12, guys. $12. Look at that. How unique is that piece? I absolutely love these. Sold flower. What flower? Brenda, what flower? You and Denise came in back to back. Brenda, are you referring to this? Because Brenda, you were the first one that came in. Let me know if you're referring to this, Brenda. I have the patience of a saint, don't I? I think that's why I make such a good mom for Nala. Brenda, let me know if this is what you were referring to. I think you might have been referring to one of the green flowers, but I'm not sure. So, Brenda, you have to be specific. Brenda, which flower? Because Denise, I'm pretty sure this is what you wanted. But I need to know what Brenda wanted before we move on. Brenda, stop multitasking. I know exactly what she's doing, guys. I just move my bangs out of the way. There we go. She's multitasking. All right, we'll let her multitask and then we'll back up because so far I see a flower going to Brenda, but this going to Denise. I just need to find out what flower Brenda was referring to. All right, you ready for a very royal piece, guys? And I'm talking seriously royal piece. Look at this. Does this not look like something the queen would wear? There's the bottom crystal. There's the top crystal. And in the center, it's got a very, very sparkly opalescent type stone, pinks and emerald greens. And this piece is big. Whoops, wrong end of the stick. Over 4 inches. 4.5 inches long from top to bottom. 4.5 inches long, guys. Crystals everywhere. I call this the Pink Palace piece. And she's going for $13. $13. That's a big piece with a lot of crystals in her. Brenda's still waiting to hear from you on which flower you want. Were you referring to a green flower? Okay, we had one of these yesterday that was a darker color. This is a pale pink little bug. Pale pink, beautiful little beetle. AB stones and pink crystals and clear crystals with black eyes. Cute little bug. Love the way these things glitter. Absolutely. I'm a fan of the glitter. She's going for $8. And she is 1 3/4 inches, not quite 2 inches from top to bottom. I'm just working my way from the top down, guys, on these pieces. We've got a very colorful butterfly here. Doesn't have a lot of crystals on it. Very cute. I think it's very adorable with the multicolors in there. Oranges and pinks and mint greens and light greens with just a few crystals scattered around for bling. And this piece is going for $4. Just shy of 2 inches. $4 for her. Brenda's still waiting to hear from you, hon. Which flower? Which flower? If it was a green one, which green one? Where's my other? Deb, you want hot pink? Have I got hot pink for you, girl? No bling on this one at all. None. But she is all dusted with the type of acrylic that has its own glitter. Look at that. It's just a solid hot pink. It's as bright as you can get pink. Pink, pink, pink. Just a cute little butterfly. But she's a decent size. She's 2.5 inches. But you know what, guys? Because she has no bling, she's going to be one of today's specials. And she's going for just $1. $1, guys. That's it. $1. And if you want, I could put some crystals on her. We can, talk about that. We can email back and forth about that. But she's just going for $1. Oh, Deborah, yeah, she's about as hot pink as you can get. All right, Deborah, she's in your bag. You got it. Brenda, where'd you go, girl? All right. Pink hearts on a maple leaf. Love this piece. I don't know who designs the backings that all these crystals go into, but somebody has a really good imagination. I absolutely love it. You ready for this one? Soft pink in the center, pinks and sage greens. There's all the crystals in the bottom. Get a good look at those, guys. Look at this. Is this not beautiful? Maple leaf with the pink heart in the center. Absolutely beautiful piece. She is 3 inches long. She has got crystals from here to yesterday all over her. All over her. And she's going for $12 for whoever wants her. Is that not gorgeous? Love that. Absolutely love that. Denise, you wrote sold before Brenda came in with a sold. Denise, is this the piece? The one that I'm showing now that you wrote sold for? I see Denise is sold before I see Brenda sold. Denise, was this the piece? Just give me a yes so I know. Denise? Yes? Because you guys came in roughly, I mean, seconds apart. Brenda was like 4 seconds behind you. Oh, Denise. Yes? This piece? I hate this lag in this chat. I wish there was something we could do about it, guys, but unfortunately there isn't. So we all just have to be patient and make sure everybody gets the pieces that they wanted. Brenda, while you're listening, you said sold on a flower. I need to know what color that flower was. Was it a green flower? I'm still waiting to hear. I have not put a flower in your bag that you said sold on, Brenda. It was a green flower. All right, I'll pull out the green flowers and you can tell me which one it was. Denise, you were sold on this one. You came in before Brenda on this. So Denise is, by just a couple of seconds, this is going in your bag. You wanted the light green flower. All right. You wanted the pink. Oh, you wanted the pink butterfly. But Deb got the pink butterfly. Yeah, Deb got the pink butterfly. Okay. So, Brenda, did you say sold for this piece then? Because you just came in after Denise with a sold. No. Denise did not want this. Brenda, did you want this piece? Yes or no? Because you came in with a sold. Brenda? Yes to the pink one I just showed. This is the pink one I just showed, but I also just showed the palace pink. I also just showed the palace, the big palace pink. This is the one I just showed with the heart. So do you want the heart or do you want the palace? Brenda, heart or palace? Whoa. See what happens when I get too close to my screen. It goes black like that. Denise, what are you saying yes to? All right. Denise wanted this one. This is going in Denise's bag. If I'm wrong about this, because when I was showing this, you said sold. So if you don't want this one, Denise, you let me know. But you said sold when I was showing this one. So that's the one I presume you wanted in your bag. So that's going in your bag unless you tell me to pull it out. Okay? Brenda, heart or palace piece? Which one? Because I just showed both of these back to back, and I know we have a lag. So please specify heart or palace. Brenda, heart or palace? And I'll go back and pull out the green flowers while I'm waiting for you to respond to that. Which one? Heart or palace? Come on, girl. The chat is waiting. We have a lot to get through today. You wanted I know you wanted the light green flower. All right, so this is the light green flower. I'll put that one in your bag, Miss Brenda. And then I had the two other flowers in green, and I didn't know which of the other two that you wanted. Yes, you did want that. Okay. So, Denise, you wanted this. It's in your bag. You got it. You were the first to comment sold. I could tell you're multitasking, girl. Come on. I send my spirits out. Ask Darla. I'm like, what the hell is she doing that she's so distracting? And my guides come back and says she's multitasking. She's working on some other stuff and trying to watch the show at the same time. So I know that you are multitasking. Yeah, I know the delay to me is really bad, but not 4 minutes bad, girl. It's only a couple of seconds bad. So which one of these? I already put the light green one in your bag. These were the other two green flowers. Were there one of those? Yeah, they tell on you all right, but only when I ask. Which one, Brenda? These are the other two green flowers. You let me know. And you also need to let me know which one of these pink ones you were referring to, the palace, the heart one, or the palace. So stop what you're doing right now. Well, stop telling me your answers aren't going through. Just send your answers through. Okay? So palace or heart from the pink. I need to know that first. Just type palace if you want the palace one, or heart if you want the heart one. And if you want one of these green ones, do you want the all green or the green with gold? Because I already put the light green in your bag. So just keep your answers simple, and then you can go back to multitasking. And in the meantime, guys, we're going to get on with some more pink. All right. Let's do a cute little pink dragon while we're waiting for Brenda's answers to come through. Look at this. Is this not adorable? This is just the cutest little baby dragon. Gorgeous peaches and blues with little crystals. Not a super big piece. Not super blinged out. About not quite 2.5 inches across. Absolutely adorable. And I am letting him, her, it, whatever you want to call it, go for just $5 today. Just for $5. Cute little baby dragon. I didn't show a pink butterfly yet, Brenda. Oh, wait, I did. You're right. I did. Hold on. Hold the phone. I'm trying to keep up with you guys sometimes is like, yeah. All right. So Brenda wants, this is the only pink butterfly I've shown so far. That's the only pink butterfly I've shown so far. So that's going in your bag, Brenda. That was the pink one you wanted. Okay. Did anybody want this heart piece or the palace piece? If you do, just type sold heart or sold palace. Deborah, I know when you said, oh my God, sold, you were referring to this for your granddaughter. So you got it. It's in your bag, honey. Yeah, I know. It was the dragon for you. I knew that for sure. Okay. Did anybody want the palace piece or the heart maple leaf? Just let me know. And Brenda, if you wanted, these are the other green flowers. I put the light green one in your bag, but if you wanted either of these two, just let me know if you wanted the gold, the all green one, or the green and gold one, this one. For now, they'll be back in the green bag waiting to see if anybody wants them. And we're moving on. All right, guys. Cute as shit. I'm sorry. This is cute AF. All right. And if y'all don't want this, I'll friggin' keep it. I swear I will keep this thing. You ready? Cuteness overload. A bunny on a unicycle. All in pinks. Look at him. All in pinks. I should be asking a fortune for him, but I am letting him go for $10. He's got a little white crystal bunny tail. He's even got a little headlight. Look at that. Is he not gorgeous? Two and a half inches long. And on the wheel, from the wheel to wheel is, we're talking just about 2 inches on that. But a bunny on a unicycle, is that not adorable for the kids or for yourself? Right? He's going for $10. That's a lot of crystal. Look at all those crystals. Blue-eyed bunny. He's got a little collar on. Got a little headlight. Got his little bunny tail. And different shaped crystals in the tires. Look at that. Too cute. Cuteness overload. I think I still have a lot of kid left inside of me because I love these pieces. All right. We're still going with pink. We have another Mardi Gras mask. This one has got all the pinks in it. All my Mardi Gras masks are $10. And I have all different colors like these with this design. But look at that. Soft baby pinks, peaches, blues, golds. Absolutely gorgeous piece. $10 for this. First pink item I showed. The very, 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 very first pink item that I showed was claimed by Denise. And then I showed the bug. Pink mask. Just about 3 inches. You want the heart one, Brenda? All right, you got the heart one. This guy, all my masks, they go for $10. And you can see they're not little. They're not little. Did you just knock something down, Miss Nala? What was that? It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay, baby girl. All right, you want the heart one, Brenda. I'll grab the heart one, put it in your bag. Give me just a second to bag this mask up. There's the heart one. That's going to Miss Brenda. Okay. Another pink butterfly, guys. Get ready. This one is all crystals. All crystals. Bright pink. Look at that. Now that's a butterfly. She's going for $10. She is, oh, I got the hiccups. She's all crystals. Let's do it this way. She is about 2.5 across. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, you are responding. And I got it. I got the heart. It's in your bag. No, that wasn't Buddy barking. That was Ms. Nala sounding off, trying to assert herself. Even though it's a Sunday, we still do get priority deliveries here in the area. So when a priority gets dropped off, she lets me know. All right, guys, are you ready for raspberry color light? This is a leopard's head, and this is articulated raspberry pink, black eyes, and the jaw opens and closes. Is that not the coolest thing? All bright raspberry, fuchsia pink, raspberry pink, fuchsia pink, more of a raspberry. Not super big, inch and a quarter. Neither one of those green ones. All right, girl, you got it. Inch and a quarter on him, but I'm going to let him go for $8 because he's not big, even though he's got a lot of bling and an articulated jaw. Love that. Like a panther head. Very cool pieces, guys. Everybody doing okay out there? All right. A phoenix. A phoenix with pink crystals. Beautiful piece. Beautiful pink crystal as the heart. Pink crystals in the tail with clear crystals. Clear crystals coming down on the feathers in the tail. Crystals around the top of the wings and up the head. Black eye crystal. Look at that phoenix. This phoenix is a full 3 inches long and almost 3 inches across with that wingspan. 2 3/4 inches across on the wingspan. Not heavily crystal, guys, but a good sized piece. And I'm going to let her go for $7. Lucky number 7. If you could have any design in pink, any kind of creature, flowers, whatever, in pink, what would it be? How about a pink ballerina? You have nieces, grandbabies, great-grandbabies that like ballet. Well, how about one where her legs move? All pink, beautiful pink crystals on the skirt, on the wings. She's a little fairy type ballerina. Isn't she cute? She's going for only $5 today. Sunday special. Look at the crystals. The crystal heart on her chest. Her legs that move and dance. She is cute, right? I love that her legs move. Little pink fairy dancer, I guess. Fairy ballerina. Only $5 today. Well, how about some pink butterflies then? Just a few crystals, 1 crystal in each butterfly as part of the head. But very nicely done, variegated, very soft. Almost looks like flowers. Deborah, what are you marking sold to? I know we have a delay. Are you marking sold to the fairy dancer? Look at that. Is that not cute with the butterflies? We're talking about just a little more than 2. You want the fairy. All right, Deborah, you got her. She's in your bag, honey. Your granddaughter's going to love that. Cute little butterfly flowers. And these are only going to go for $3 today. $3 for those. All right. Ooh. How about a stork? Basically, if you look at a stork, sometimes a stork is a swan with long legs. Test on sending texts. Okay, I got your text at 3:58 and 11 seconds. Deborah, sold on which? The butterflies? Because we already did sold on the fairy. Are we doing sold on the butterflies now? Because you just did another sold. Sold on the butterflies? All right, you got it, girl. Okay. We have it's not a stork, excuse me. It's a flamingo. A flamingo is a swan with long legs. Three different shades of stones, the hot pink, the pale pink, and the crystal. And then the long legs of the flamingo, all the crystals along the neck. This piece is just about 2¼ inches in length. And this piece is going for $10. Doesn't have quite as many stones in it as the swans do. The swans have about 3 more stones in them than this one. So I'll let this one go for $10. Pink flamingo. Where are my Florida peeps? All right. Oh, we got another silly dragon. Not quite the baby dragon. This is like the baby's mama being mad because the baby wasn't paying attention. Same kind of coloring, but a little bit of stuck myself with the pin. A little bit of a roar going on. Look at the mouth open. Rawr. But all those nice, beautiful colors. Pointy tail. Isn't this absolutely adorable? It is so, whoops, we got something falling over here. What's falling over? I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Whoa, my screen just went almost completely dark. Hold on. All right, there we go. That was weird. All right. The mama dragon. She's going for $5, guys. $5. And she is not quite 3 inches across. She's going for $5 today. Because I'm feeling generous. Which butterfly, Brenda? Because the multi-little butterflies have already been claimed by Deb. Did Brenda, I think, if I know what you mean, I think you mean this one. Brenda? Kim! Hi, honey! Aussie girls just come in, guys. This is my dear friend from Australia. She has a beautiful shepherd named Samantha. Hi, Kim. Deborah, you want that little dragon? The other dragon? She's like, stop it. I know. You want the other dragon to go with the one you got. I know that's what you were talking about. Sold the leopard in pink. All right. We're going backwards, but I know what you're talking about. The leopard in pink is going to Brenda. All right. Oh my gosh. Brenda, is this the butterfly you're referring to? Yes. Yep. All right. Deborah, yep, I got it for you. You're all set. Brenda, where are you? Brenda, is this the pink butterfly you were referring to? Brenda, I'll set it aside until I get an answer. All right. Let's see what else I can drive. Oh boy. Everybody duck. Yeah, she's sitting back there. I'm trying to work, dog. Go lay down. Go to your bed. She's like, screw you, Mom. She just barked at me. All right, fine. Take a cookie and leave. Shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, all right, guys. Baby pink and bright pink flowers. Look at that gorgeous combination. Look at that for all you pink lovers out there. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? Look at those. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. We are talking 2 3/4 inches across on this, and stones like crazy, especially those opalescent pink stones. Look at them closely. Look at that. That's an absolutely gorgeous piece. This piece is going for $10, guys. Crown? What do you mean crown? I did not run a crown or anything with a crown. Brenda, was this the butterfly that you wanted? You said pink butterfly. Brenda, was that the butterfly you wanted? Please let me know. And I don't know what you mean by crown. Other than Nala is the queen and she should have a crown? Clearly. All right. How about a pink unicorn? Deb, don't look. Don't look. Pink unicorn. Look at the crystals. Little crystals in the tail, almost make the tail light up. Bigger crystals in the body. Little pink crystals all mixed in. Black eye. Unicorn horn. She is a beautiful unicorn. And she too is running for $10, which I think is a steal. How big is she? From tail to horn, she's actually 3 1/4 inches. That is not a little piece, guys. Okay, Deb, you can look back now. Some people in their pink. Brenda's still waiting on the news about the butterfly that you wanted. Now, I have another delicate little pink flower. So, damn it, how much? The unicorn piece. The unicorn piece, he's $10. Well, here's the thing, guys. For those of you that have spent over $30, and there's a bunch of you who have spent well over that, I will pick a piece from within your selections and give that to you at no charge as your freebie. So you got to trust me that I will do right by you, and I will pick the piece for you as a gift. Anybody else who buys an item, everybody who buys an item, regardless of how much you spend, if it's only $1, everybody's going to get a free piece. But everybody who spends over $30 is going to get a special piece. I might take one of your $10 pieces and not charge you for it all, and that will be your givey piece. So this is so damn it how much. I told you to look away, okay? I told you. All right, unicorn is going into your bag, Miss Deb. Oh, gosh, guys. All right. Hibiscus. Here's a hot pink hibiscus. And all my hibiscus, regardless of color, are going for $5. This one is a hot pink hibiscus with the crystal stamens in the center. I will email you, Kim, because I have something for you. There's the hibiscus, almost 2.5 inches across. This one's hot pink. That really stands out, even from way back here. That really stands out. And that's going for $5. I know, girlfriend, I know. All right. Oh, my goodness. All right, here is a smaller version of the big palace piece that I started this pink bit with. This is a smaller version of the pink palace piece. Quite a bit smaller, but very similar, except for this one has that stone in the center is so pale pink. There you go. Back here, you can see the pink to it, but it's a really soft pink, faux pearl on the bottom, but all those gorgeous pink and AB stones throughout, light pink stones all around the edge, pink crystal up on top, AB stone up on top. Look at that. Is she not pretty? She's going to go for 10. I'm working my way through the big pieces, guys. We'll get down to the little ones too. Soul Mama Dragon was already claimed, honey. Mama Dragon was claimed quite a while ago by Miss Deborah. All right. We have the coats in the pale pink. I showed them to you in the black, and now they're in the pale pink. I think I showed them to you in the black. Let me double check the black bag. Well, that's the crystal bag. Where's the black bag? Here's the black bag. Did I have the coats in the black bag? I did. I had the coats in the black bag. Yep. Okay. I have the coats in pink. All full of crystals. And don't worry about them, guys, because I do have a few of them. So that's okay if that's something you're interested in. These are going for $5 each. Let me take one out and give you a really good look at it in case you didn't see the ones in the black bags. I always pick a bag that I can't open. There you go. Pale pink. Crystal sleeves, crystal pockets, little pearls. And if you have like two grandbabies, you know, two granddaughters, whatever, they like to match, I'll hook you up with two of them. You were supposed to go after hours for this. Oh, honey, just, you know, you're home. Strip down. Take everything off. Go take a shower. Wash off your skin. You may be allergic to something like laundry detergent or something weird. But anyway, if anybody wants the pink coats, they are $5 each. And they are approximately, from sleeve to sleeve, 1 3/4 inches. I got itchy nose. Did I put that on the wrong bag? I did. Hold on a second here. Let me catch up. All right. I want to catch up with your chats. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the Mama Dragon was already claimed. Brenda, you were not the first one on that. Okay, we're good to go so far. All right, cocktail glasses. Oh, wait. How about a pale pink turtle? So far, we've had a purple turtle, we've had a green turtle, we've had a clear turtle, and now we have a really, really pale pink turtle. All my turtles are $8. This is a bling party. Look how pale that pink is. And in the center, that is one big stone attached through the back. Big pink turtle. Well, not super big, but 2.5 inches for him. And he is going for $8, as all my turtles go for $8. I do appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with me. I hope that if you are having some rainy weather, at least being in here and chatting with us is giving you a little bit of sunshine on such a gloomy day. Uh-oh, here comes a dragon. Who was looking for a dragon? Oh, hold on a second. What did I do here? No, I didn't drop it. I just forgot I had it. Nothing that I dropped. Don't worry. All right, the dragon. Crown, you asked what we would like to see. Oh! Well, you know what? That's the one thing that I don't have any crowns. Oh, I just found a piece of green we forgot to run. I don't have any crowns in any color. I have rubber duckies wearing crowns, but I don't have any just a crown at all in any color. I can try to hunt and see what I can get my hands on. You got two? Not for me, girl. All right, dragon. Pink dragon ruling the world. Look at this guy. He is not heavily crystalled. You'll see pink crystals in the tree, on the tail, on the branches, a big center stone. Beautiful, meticulous enamel work on this piece. Beautiful work on this piece. He's big, but I'm going to let him go for only $8. $3 inches from top to bottom. for that pink dragon. Yeah, you got your two dragons. I know exactly who they're going to. The girls are going to love them. I pretty much imagine the younger one getting the baby dragon. Brenda, I think I've asked a couple of times, but double check with me. Is this the pink butterfly that you wanted? Brenda, let me know. Actually, I do. I have a pink pig right here. I do. Oh, good Lord. Are you ready? There you go. Look at this cutie little pink pig. Isn't he not adorable? And he's tiny. He is an inch, a little more than an inch and a quarter. Right? He's an itty bitty thing, and he's only $3 because he is so small. Sold to Denise. All right, Denise, you got him. You got your little pink pig. Thank you, Miss Nala, for protecting me. She's growling, and every time she growls at something, she wants a reward. All right, Denise, that's in your bag. Good girl. Good girl, Miss Nala. What a good baby. All right, go lay down, please. All right, let's get back to where we were. Pink martini glasses. So far, Deb, you've got two different colors. You got a blue one and a black one. Any more pigs? Very possibly. Let me run these martini glasses and then I'll take a quick peek, okay? All right. I have two of these. These are exactly the same as the blue and the black, but these are pink. And this is this big stone, and this ones on the side are like a raspberry pink. And as you know, all my martini glasses are $3. Deborah, didn't you mean damn you instead of darn you? It's okay. You can say damn. I won't be offended. So all my martini glasses are $3 each. One goes to Deb. Anybody want the other one? I'll hold up the other one in just a second. Let me bag this up for Deb. Hey, girl, you wanted to see pink. I'm just obliging. All right, Deb, that's in your bag. Here's the other pink one, still available. Brenda wants the pink hibiscus. Absolutely, girl. I'll dig it out. I got it handy. You can't miss it. This thing is humongous. There's the pink hibiscus. Going in Brenda's bag. Okay. All right. I got a little turtle. Now, this is the smaller turtle like the other one, but this one is in rose gold. Rose gold with the black. Let me show you the difference. Let me see. Okay. So this was the silver one that I showed you earlier. That's the silver. This one is in rose gold. Let me put the silver turtle back in the black bag here before I get everything all mixed up. Go lay down, Miss Nala. Oh, okay, we're good. So this one is in rose gold. And just with the silver, he's $4. He's got all the beautiful black stones. 2 1/4 inches in length. And again, take a drink. Fortunately, I have a velvet pad down here so everything hits the velvet pad. I did. I made you a charm bracelet out of all wine stuff. Yes. That was actually fun. That was a fun jewelry show doing all those charms. So this guy is $4. He's in the rose gold instead of the silver, and I still have the silver one available. But because he's in the rose gold, I put him in the pink bag. All right. Let's do a cutesy little flower. Very, very beautiful. Again, rose gold tones on this piece. Opalescent type petals. 4 opalescent petals, and then 4 crystalled petals showing behind it. The long tendrils on this one. Big center stone on that one. This is actually how it could be worn, is like this, or you can wear it up and down. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Sold turtle. You want the rose gold turtle, my dear? You got it. This piece from the tip of the flower is about 2 3/4 on this. Let me grab the rose gold turtle. All right, there's the rose gold turtle. Brenda, he's going in your bag. All right. This piece is going for $7. $7 for that one. Nice, soft, delicate pink. Brenda, you want a pink jacket? Sold pink coat. I see it. Okay. I will grab a pink coat out for you. A pink coat for Miss Brenda. All right. We'll get serious for just a split second here. Hopefully no one out there that we know or that you know is dealing with breast cancer. But I do have a basic breast cancer ribbon in the soft pink. And if anyone out there is dealing with it or knows someone who's dealing with this, I will donate this. I will put this in your bag. Just say sold. The first person to say sold, this will go to at no charge. Honey, I don't know what the dragon was at $3.25 an hour ago. You're going to have to be specific because I can't scroll back and look like you're looking. But if you're talking about the big dragon, I'll show you the big dragon. You can let me know if that's the one that you meant. Anybody want to claim this for someone going through breast cancer? No? Okay. Then I will set it aside until the time that someone does. Okay, so the dragon, Brenda, this is the only other pink dragon that I showed. I don't know what time it was when I showed it. Again, I don't have the ability to go back to a certain time. Is this the dragon that you're referring to? I got the pink jacket set aside for you, the pink coat. Just let me know yes. Brenda, just tell me a yes if this is the pink dragon you want. I'll set it aside till you can answer. I still didn't get an answer from you either on the pink butterfly, if this was the pink butterfly that you wanted. So I'm waiting to hear from you, Brenda, on the pink butterfly and on the dragon. All right. A little bitty jellyfish. This one is pink. The last one was clear crystal. This one is a soft pink jellyfish with a little pink starfish there. and a little pink starfish up on top, and some crystals running through it. There's a little tiny jellyfish. It's not really big. About 2 inches across. And the jellyfish is going for $5. Yes, you want that pink butterfly? Okay. That pink butterfly is in your bag, girl. And was this the pink dragon that you wanted? Because the other 2 dragons were claimed by Deb before you came in with the soul. Hey, I've only dropped 2 things. I don't know what the heck Denise is doing without me dropping it, but maybe she's doing it in advance. So this little jellyfish is $5, guys, if anybody's interested in the jellyfish. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm still waiting to hear on this particular dragon. If this was the dragon that you wanted, Brenda, I don't know what time this was shown, so I can't go by a time. You've got to let me know if this was it or not. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh. Where do we go to next? You go lay down. Be a good girl. She's getting antsy. Burp. Yeah, I think you are cheating. But you know what? That's okay. Well, hold on. Let me take a couple of sips before Darla yells at me. I've got iced tea that's not very icy anymore, but that's all right. Okay, we got little mushrooms again. We got the little mushrooms. This one is not a baby pink. It's more like a bubblegum pink. There, let me pull it back. There you go. It's a bubblegum pink with a little pearl. And I do have 2 of them in case anybody has grandbabies, that they want, make sure each one of them has a little mushroom. And these mushrooms are $4 a piece. I don't know if you can catch up to her. I don't know if there's any catching up allowed. So those little pink mushrooms, just let me know if anybody wants a little pink mushroom. All right, moving on. We have little pink octopus, and I have 2 of them. And these are baby pink octopi. Octopi. Pink glasses. You talking about a pink martini glass? Hold on. Pink martini glass, is that what you mean? Because I only have 1 left. Deb got the other one. Rose gold turtle, I already got you on. I already got you on the rose gold turtle. You want the other turtle as well, too? The silver one? Is that what you mean by both? There's the pink martini glass. Going in your bag. I take it you mean by both. You want both turtles. The silver one and the rose gold. All right. You got it, girl. Go down. Go down. Uh-oh. Hold on. Avalanche. Over there. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let me take a look here now. Let me catch up. Yes, you've got one of each color of martini glasses. You've got one of the blue, one of the black, and one of the pink. And the rose gold turtle and the silver turtle I just put in your bag, Brenda. So you got both of ththose. The only thing I'm waiting to hear on is this the dragon that you wanted. Because you said dragon sold at 3 hours and 3.25 minutes, and I have no idea what time I ran these. I can't tell. So you have to let me know, is this the dragon you wanted? Yes or no? And before I move on to another piece, Denise, let's clarify. Did you want, I did send you an email, did you want the witch on the broom with Toto? Or did you want the woman on the bike with the dog in the basket? Because this woman is not a witch. She's just a woman on a bike with a dog in the basket. Let me know. I set them both aside because I wasn't sure. I did send you an email with the pictures, but I shut off my phone. When I'm doing these, I shut off my phone. So I don't know. So you let me know on those, Miss Denise. All right, guys. Pink octopus. Bubblegum pink. Little octopus. Bubblegum pink little octopus. Crystals in the tentacles, on the tentacles, little black eyes. And they go for $3 a piece. The pink octopi. And I do have 2 of them, just in case. Pink octopus. All right. Denise, I did not forget your pig. Let me grab where I think it might be and take a quick look before we finish up with these few pieces of pink. I have a bag of domestic animals. So we're going to take a look to see if there's a pig in here. I'm pretty sure there is, actually. But it's just going to be a matter of finding it. Because this bag has a lot in it. And I really don't want it to go all over the floor. I got frogs and porcupines and cows and, oh my gosh, all sorts of stuff. Eagles. It's another turtle. Bumblebee. All right, come on. Do I have any piggies in here? Frogs, squirrels, frogs, frogs, beetles, frogs, squirrels, bunny rabbit, cows, owls, horses, cows, Highland cow, owls. Nope, I don't have any pigs in that bag. Let me take a look in one more spot. Don't give up yet, guys. No, and putting down times, I say, yeah. Putting down the times does me absolutely no good, sweetheart, because I cannot go back and review by times. I need the description of the item. So I was asking if that's the dragon that you wanted. The pink butterfly and this dragon. All right. All right. All right. And I'm still checking for a pig. I have one more place I might be able to find a pig. Let me take a look. Bear with me a second. I can't get to it. All right. I have. Let me take a quick look here. Hold on. don't think I have one in there, but we'll go through that. I might. I might. I will keep an eye out for a pig. I know I have pigs with amber colored stones on it, but right now all my amber stuff is tucked away with the Halloween stuff. That would take a little bit of digging. Um, you caught up with your sips? Well, girl, I couldn't drink a whole. Yeah, I have a children's bag, but I don't think there's a pig in the children's bag. There might be a comical pig in the children's bag, but I don't think that's what she's looking for. I have a Labubu, guys. By the way, if anybody knows other than the kids that like Labubu charms, I have a Labubu charm. I offhand, I don't see a pig in the kids' bag, but it could be hidden in there because there's a lot of stuff in this bag. So I don't know. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. There was a little girl on YouTube. Her parents asked what this is. It was an octopus. Well, that isn't that a James Bond thing, Octopussy? That's James Bond, right? So have her parents been watching James Bond? Oh my lord, that's just too funny. All right, you'll take any kind of pig. Um, let me finish the pink. All right, and then I have one more spot to look, and I will go look there. And because I do know that I have a couple that are in the amber colored stones. All right, these are again the cute little sun hats. These are all bright pink crystals. All bright pink with red and black accents on these little itty bitty hats. And these little itty bitty hats are $3 each. If I hold it too close, my screen goes dark. My computer is messed up, guys. I tried to set my computer so that I could play music in the background, but then it made my voice so soft you couldn't hear me. And then I tried to get help from Microsoft, and they screwed up my computer so badly that I actually had to re-download my Windows 11. And I got mad and I hung up on them. And it took me, after 2.5 hours, I hung up on them and I managed to restore it back to the way it was within just a couple of minutes. I mean, literally within 5-6 minutes. I don't know you can say anything you want, honey. It's not, it's only going to mute you enough until I release your comment. And you know I don't take offense to any kind of honest language. Yeah, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. YouTube in a live stream, it allows me to be the one to filter out, what's being said and what isn't being said, or what's being allowed and what isn't being allowed. So, yeah, I may have to look for it after the show, but I'm pretty sure that I do have it. Yes to martini and the silver turtle. Yeah, you got both, Brenda. You got the pink martini and you got the silver turtle. I got the rose gold and the silver turtle, both for Brenda. Yes. David does all the computer stuff. Well, he apparently is a good cook and a computer guy. I like that. David is Gigi's son, by the way. He's a very sweet young man. I did meet him when she and I were on our adventure for Miss Nala. All right, guys, these are a little bit lighter pink. The other one was more rose gold. These are a little bit lighter pink in the hats. And these are also $3 each. They're just cute little hat pins, nothing major, just very, very blingy. And they're about 2 inches each. Yeah, her son is very attentive to her. He takes very good care of her. And I warned him, I said, don't F up with your mother because she's only a 4-hour drive for me. I will come up there and kick your ass. And he's like 6'2" and I'm 5'5", but I can be pretty scary when I really get mad. I can. But you know, David, he kind of like halfway laughed and halfway paid attention, if you know what I mean. Okay, little butterflies. We got a little bit more pink left, and then I am going to take a quick peek for those pigs because I am curious as to where they might be. And then we're going to go into some yellow and white because I want to show you something that I got. Little tiny pink butterflies, pink and yellow. Look at those. These little tiny ones, and these are also $3 a piece because they're very, very tiny. Just $3 each. And they are about 2 inches across. Her Highness is restless because it's storming outside, and she's really got to go. She just put herself out. Oh my gosh. All right, let's put those back in the bag. You've got 3. Okay. How about some cute little bees? And I'm talking cute, not the scary kind. These are cute and colorful. Look at this one. Pink and green. Big, and that's an emerald green stone. There you go. That's an emerald green stone in the middle, guys. Pink and green, all bling. Every color is a gemstone. Every color is a gemstone. $6 for this guy. He is a little more than 2 inches, just about 2 1/4. And this one, now watch this one closely. This one is pink and green. Kim, how's the eye doing? Why did I just shout? I have no idea. Kim, how's the eye? I don't know why I just shouted. This one is exact same, except for the colors instead of being pink and green. He is pink and silver. Big bubblegum colored, bright chartreuse, hot pink stone in the middle. That stone is hot pink. And then pink and silver gems every place. Some AB crystals on the wings to pick up extra color. Again, this guy is $6. So you have the choice between the pink and green or the pink and the silver. Well, hey, girl, if you're able to sit and watch, then that's progress. And I'm very happy for that because I know even watching TV was a struggle for you. All right. And the last pink piece, guys, the last pink piece is just a cute little tiny flower. Mostly acrylic, but very nicely done. Painted very beautifully. Big stone in the center of it. This is one of today's special deals. She's only about 1.5 inches long, and she is going for $1. $1 today. Just a cute little one. Absolutely love it. Sometimes less is more. You don't always have to have a lot of bling. It takes a long time to get to me. The delay is crazy. But you know, girl, I just I watch and wait. Okay, here's a green piece that I forgot to run, And this is just a tiny little all green emerald butterfly. And being that we did go through all the green, I don't know how I missed getting this one. He must have been hiding under something here. But he's just the tiniest little butterfly. All green crystals. All green crystals. And these green crystals have an acrylic pour over the top of them to hold them. So this piece is basically, it's what I call foolproof, that the crystals won't come off. But this piece is also going for only $1 today. Just $1. He's only a little 1 inch. It's a little butterfly and the dark emerald green. All right, and I will have to add him into the green bag. All right, that's it for the pink. We're putting the pink away, guys. Yeah, we can say that. It's all right. I had to approve your comment. I had to approve her comment because it says it was talking about giving her sons a kick in the ass, which is fine. I don't think there's anybody in this chat right now that would be offended by that. All right. Let me take a quick second here. Again, for anybody that came in later, I do have the gift boxes, the collapsible gift boxes that you can open, fold in, and use these if you need them. They are 25 cents a piece. That's all. All right, let me take a look. This is where I think the brown pigs are. I think. Let me just take a quick peek here. Bear with me a second. Well, those are repairs. That's a repair. Why is she in here? Oh. Okay. No, not in there. All right. I was hoping they would be, but they're not in there. Who knows where they are at this point, Denise? I don't know. I don't know. I'm stumped. I know I have them somewhere. No clue. Nope, those are my fix-it things. Nope, I don't know. I'm sorry, girl. Okay. Do you see what I've been wearing? Has anybody noticed this? If you're familiar with Wedgwood China, the blue willow pattern, that's what this is from. This one is set up as a brooch. This one is going for $7. And he is, let me get my bearings again here, just about 3 inches across. Pretty good width across. Yep, just about 3 inches. And he's going for $7. We're going to go through some of the blue willow that I have. I don't have a lot of it, but I do want to show it to you because some of these peaches I think are absolutely gorgeous. Okay, what's with the comments now? You guys are getting crazy where I got to approve all these comments. All right. Goodness gracious. Yeah, when I come across them, I'll definitely email you. I know I have them, girl. They could be in my bag. As I said, because they're amber stones, they are probably in the bag with the amber pieces that I have set aside for the fall. Because I do have a lot of amber stones set aside. All right, so this one is the same dragon. With the difference is that this one is set up with a loop on top to be made as a necklace or a keychain or bag bling. And he is also $7. So whether you want the one that's the bag bling or if you want the one that's the brooch, they are $7 each. And this is called Wedgwood Blue Willow. All right, we got a bug for the bug people out there. A beetle in that gorgeous blue willow pattern. He's not too big. Just about 2 inches. Can be worn as that way or as a brooch. But he's going for $5. All right, I got to head first him in the bag or he won't go in. There we go. Darling, did I miss anything else from anybody else? Guys, I depend on Darla so much. She's amazing. And as a thank you, hold on. I got to fix my cushion. As a thank you to everything that she does to help me with these lives, I've been sending her little things that she needs while she's in the rehab. All right, time for cuteness, guys. Time for cuteness. Kitty cat cute. Looky there. This could be a holiday box because of the holly, but it's the most adorable little kitty cat. Lots of bling around the top, some bling sparkling throughout. This again is in that blue willow pattern. 2 inches long on this, and he is going for $6. $6 on him. Look at that face with those little blue eyes. So cute. All right. Pegasus. Fantasy. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait. Wait, Deb. Pegasus set up with the ring to be on a necklace. I could put a crystal up in that ring if you wanted, and then I could add a brooch pin onto the back of it, but it does not currently have a pin. This is just a beautiful Pegasus in that blue willow, that Wedgwood China pattern of the blue willow. And he is going for $7. He's a good size piece. He's 2 1/4 that way, and this way he's almost 3 inches. Very much a fantasy piece for $7. Deborah, you trying to convince yourself or me? Well, I mean, just wait. Just wait. If you're struggling, just wait. I'll see what I can do to. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, Deborah, remember the 2 dragons that you did get, right? The little baby dragon with the beautiful, like, peachy colors and whatnot. Does it get better? No, I think it's about to get worse. There's the baby dragon. in the blue with all the crystals. Oops, hold on. I just dropped something again. You don't see it. You didn't see it, so it doesn't count. The baby blue with all the crystals. The little cutie pie. Look at that. $6 for this little guy in the blue willow. Okay, I'll drink. I'll drink. But it shouldn't count because you didn't see it. All right. Oh, the cat one is sold? Does that mean you're claiming the cat? Gigi, are you claiming the cat one? Because I didn't see you put sold in there anywhere. I'm looking back up and I do not see where it says sold on that kitty cat in the box. I didn't see it. All right, Gigi. You got it, girl. Going in your bag. Going in your bag, girlfriend. Okay, and Deb, the other mama dragon that you got in the check is in the mail. Shoot the female. The check is in the mail. There's the mama dragon in that gorgeous blue willow. Also only for $6. There's the mama dragon. 2.5 inches across. Gigi got you. I don't know what Gigi's doing for you. Gigi got you? Girl, I don't know what you're doing. All I know is Gigi says the cat was sold and it went into her bag. Deborah White. Deborah, you said sold. Which one was sold? The little baby dragon? Did you mean the whole check is coming to me? Deborah, yes to the little baby dragon in blue. Gigi, are you buying the cat for Deborah? But you want me to, you want to pay for it, but you want me to send it to Deborah? Okay, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Gigi, and only Gigi. Are you paying for that kitty cat in the box, but you want me to send it to Deborah? Yes or no? Ah, Gigi was getting the cat for herself. Okay, I got you. All right. Baby dragon. Deborah, you typed sold. Did you want this baby dragon in blue? Gigi didn't get this baby dragon. Gigi got the cat. Let me scroll back up. No, Gigi typed sold in response to my question if she wanted the cat in the box. So yes, Gigi got the cat. Now, Deborah, the baby. This is why I love doing lives, guys. This is just fun. Deborah, the baby dragon. Was that a sold or not? Yes or no? And the mama dragon is still up for grabs, also at $6. Deborah, you let me know about the baby dragon. Blue willow butterflies, very much like the pink one with the blue willow pattern, with just one little blue crystal in the body. Actually, it's an AB crystal that picks up the blue of the flowers. This is for $4 on these little blue butterflies. Deborah, what's the okay mean? Deborah, do you want the baby dragon in blue? 2¼ inches on that, going for $4. Whoops, upside down. I almost dropped it. No, no. You can all stop drinking now. No, Deborah? Okay. That's fine. I just like to clarify. I'll put it in the bag. All right. How about a 3-headed dragon in this beautiful blue willow pattern? The $1 girl, that $1 flower was in pink, and that was like 30 minutes ago, half hour ago. All right. There's your $1 pink flower, girl. The one with the no bling. Yep, that's it. You got it. Your little $1 pink flower. She's all yours. It's a good thing these things are still at arm's reach. I'm telling you, you're making me go backwards, girl. I'm trying to go forwards. I'm trying to go forward. All right. 3-headed dragon. Good Lord. And this one has got a lot of bling on it. 3-headed blue willow dragon. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? Just about 2¼ inches. Girl, I already put the green butterfly in your bag. The one on the keychain is already in your bag. I'm way ahead of you because you already answered that before. Blue willow, blue willow, 3-headed dragon, bling down the center, bling on the chest. Look at all those crystals. Crystals on that chest as well. This little guy is going for $8. Guys, if you are interested in a piece, try to put the sold in there as soon as you see the piece, because there is a lag in the chat and I could move on beyond it, and or somebody else could grab it. So make sure that you get your sold in there as quickly as you can for those pieces. All right. Oh, where's my Aries people? I got a ram. And this is a cutie patootie too. Look at that. In the blue willow pattern. Crystal, look at that cute face. Crystals throughout. Crystals on the bent paws in the front. All that crystals along the edges. She is absolutely gorgeous. She is about 1.5 inches that way and about 2 inches this way, and she is $8. Gorgeous ram. You're going to need a box. Brenda's going to need a box. Denise is going to need a box. Yeah. No worries, guys. I got you. And especially by the time I put the wrapping and everything around them. Yep. So that beautiful ram, she is going for $8. It's all right. You need boxes, that's fine. I've got boxes, I've got poly bags. Your items will get to you in one piece. Everybody who's bought from me before has gotten all their pieces intact. I inspect everything before I ship it out. I double check everything before I ship it out. I send you pictures. I go a little bit crazy to make sure everything is just right. All right. I can't get this guy out. His nose is stuck. He's a hummingbird. And he's gorgeous. Look at that, guys. Anybody like hummingbirds? Look at this beautiful hummingbird. Crystals everywhere. Beautiful long tail. The blue willow coloring. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Let's measure her up. Look at that. 3.5 inches. From tail to nose, 3.5 inches. And this way, for her height, we're looking at easily 2.5 inches. She's a good size piece. She is going for $8. I got a mess over here on my table. Oh, Lord, what, Deborah, what? Yes, please look at the description box, guys, because Darla and I have listed over 30 different ways that you can use these pieces. Decor on different things, pins, tiebacks, ruching, putting them on lampshades, putting them in shadow boxes, putting them in picture frames, making mobiles out of the crystal ones and letting them hang like on your bars, your curtain bods, and just, oh, so many different things. They're not just for wearing anymore. All right, guys, who likes the blue and the teal? Here comes a fox, a very, very foxy fox. You saw this in the purple. Here it comes in that blue, that beautiful blue willow with the dark teal stones around it. It's a big, beautiful piece. He's got crystals all down the feathering. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous piece. And he is 3.25 inches long, and he is going for $12. Normally he goes for 15, but I am knocking him down to a Sunday special of $12. All right, time for cutesy little kitty cats. Are you ready for this? Look at this one in the blue willow pattern. Beautiful gold embellishments, crystal embellishments, crystals on the tails, crystal on the back, gorgeous black eye crystals. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? He's going for $6. And it is 2 inches. You notice I use real measurements and not man measurements, right? 2 inches. And I have another little kitty cat, a smaller cat. That's the bigger cat. I have a smaller cat. It's just so cute. This gorgeous little thing, I love it, has crystals in the ears and a little crystal on the back leg. Not a lot of bling, just absolutely adorable. There's the crystals in the ears, guys, so you can see them. The black eyes, the crystal on the back leg right there. So cute, right? $4 for this little guy. Little blue willow kitty. Sold hummingbird. Rebecca, when did you come in? Rebecca, you snuck in. I haven't seen you in a dog's age, girl. Let me get you a bag. How you doing, girl? All right, you got the hummingbird. There goes your hummingbird. And for everyone who wasn't here before or doesn't know, everybody who makes a purchase gets a free gift. Everybody, regardless of how much you spend. And if you spend more than $30, you get a real giving gift. I may choose an item from your purchases and gift it to you. And it could be a $10 item, a $12 item. It's always going to be a decent amount. And basically make that your freebie so that you don't have to pay for it. That will be your free. You want the Hummer. You got the Hummer. Absolutely. In your bag. I got a bag started for you, Rebecca. Right there. All right. It's a whale. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? The blue willow with the crystals all the way down and up underneath. And this is a rather large piece. 2 3/4 inches, almost 3 inches on this piece. Lots and lots and lots and lots of crystals, but I'm going to let it go for $8 today. $8 for the blue willow blue whale. Oh, Rebecca, we do this thing, by the way. If I drop a piece, whether they see it or not, but if I go, oops, and it's clear that I had actually dropped a piece, you have to take a drink of something. It's our way of staying hydrated and or drunk. But I am drinking iced tea. So I don't get the, I'm not getting a buzz. All right, one last piece of blue willow, guys. And then I think let's move on to careers because I think that's going to be a fun one. A squirrel. A little blue willow squirrel. Just a few very nicely placed crystal stones on the tail. Look at him. Not super. Wow, Deborah. You came in quick on that. I hope that was for the squirrel. You love him. I know he's cute. 2 inches. Deborah, I know you've got delays, so please confirm for me the sold was for the squirrel. but he's cute as a bug. And he's got crystals all over him. Deborah, are we being squirrely today? Was that sold for the squirrel or was that sold for the whale? I know, he is adorable. You and Denise, you're both squirrely? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Well, Deborah, you came in with a sold. Denise did not come in with a sold. Did you want the squirrel? Or were you saying sold for the squirrel or sold for the whale? Because you came in with a sold, Deborah, and I need to know what it was for. I don't have a dolphin. I have a whale. This is a whale. Yes for the whale? I know they're both big fish, but this one is a whale. You can call it what you want if you want it. I think she's been sipping a little too much wine. Seriously. Okay. It's a duck. In all seriousness, Deborah, did you want the whale? The blue fish? The whale. All right. Okay. I'm just making sure. Did anybody want the poor little squirrel? I mean, he's really feeling kind of abandoned right now after all that. All right, we're done with the blue. We are going to go into some career. We're going to some career. Oh, my goodness gracious. All right, let's do career. Not a lot, but I think it's got some very, very cool stuff in it. All right, I'm giving a heads up to one person right off the bat. Hold on. As soon as I find it. What? Okay. This, guys, I know you all love to bid on this stuff and you all love to try to get your hands on this stuff. But again, you all know that I get certain pieces with certain people in mind because they've been asking for certain things. I know, Denise, I know you're asking for the pigs. And I still need you to let me know yes or no on these two items. And it's fine if you don't want either of them. No worries. All right, Denise. Scales of Justice. Scales of Justice. This piece is going for $3 today. The Scales of Justice has absolutely no... It's not a witch, girl. It's just a woman on a bike. She's not a witch. Well, she could be a biatch. She's not a witch. She's just a woman in a blue suit. All right, let me show you the Scales of Justice. There you go. And it does have the bail on the back. There's the Scales of Justice. No bling, just beautiful acrylic work. Hey, Lisa, come on in, girl. All right, Denise, Scales of Justice are yours for $3. And I have one other piece for Miss Denise. And this one is a lady judge. Also has a bail on the back. There's a lady judge. She even got the gavel in her hand. Yeah, I know. The delay is it's absolutely crazy. Okay, so you want the lady on the bike. You got it. All right. You know what? She's yours. You want to call her a witch? You call her a witch. That's fine. I don't care. That's fine. All right. Oh, good Lord. Oh, give me a second here. Give me a sec. Okay, I got to catch back up with the chat again. Sometimes we get a little carried away with ourselves. Okay, so Denise, you're sold on the scales of justice, and I'm seeing another sold from you. Can I presume it is for the lady judge, also at $3? Yes. All right. You got it, Auntie D. Yes to both. All right. Now, let's get into the career stuff here. Any doctors out there? Or in your family or your friends? Or if you just have a doctor that you actually appreciate? Brenda, based on the email that you sent me this morning, I don't think the internet's going to get in the way. It might get in the way now, but nah. All right, guys. Where's the doctors? Doctor, Doctor. Doctor. $4 for this, guys. That's it. $4 for the doctor. And it is 2.5, almost 2 3/4 inches long. Very cool little pin. Very cool. Actually love that. Lisa, I hope you stick around. Let me fill you in. Everybody who makes a purchase gets a free gift. Everybody who buys over $30 worth of items gets a special gift. To claim an item, you simply type sold into the chat. And once you claim your first item, you will need to send an email to me at connieslittlecorner@gmail.com with your complete mailing address. Even if you think I already have it, because that way, when I calculate your costs plus your shipping, which will be minimal shipping, as low as I can possibly go on it, when I calculate that, all of that in for you, then tomorrow, for those that I have completely finished and don't have to do modifications on, I will send you pictures of your items. I will also send you your total cost with your item cost and your shipping, so to speak, together. You'll get your total cost, and I'll provide you with the link. All payments are made through buymeacoffee.com/Connie's Little Corner, and I round down to the nearest $5. Okay, let's keep going. We have, oh, wait a minute. I was on the doctor mode. I was on the doctor mode. Bear with me. All right, guys. We got us a cute little doctor. Look at him with an opalescent face. He's got a syringe in his hand. He's got his stethoscope on. Isn't he most adorable little thing? My little opal person is going for $5, and he's a little doctor. I ship from Southern Alabama, yes. And I ship next mail day after payment has been received. Because this is not like Whatnot. I will actually invoice you the exact amount based on the address that you send me. All right, hold on. So there's the little doctor with the opalescent face. Now let's see what else we got for in the doctor field. Hold on a second. I know we have a few things here. Bear with me. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, we got the nurse. We got the nurse. to go with the doctor. There's the nurse. Isn't that cute? Stethoscope, chart, opalescence face. Also $5, guys. All these little people with the opalescent faces are $5. And she is 1.5 inches in length, going for $5. Denise, are you leaving? Denise! Oh, guys. Denise, thank you so much for stopping in. I will email you. We'll go back and forth. And we'll go over everything before I finalize anything. Have a safe night. Little nurse, $5. Lisa, I ship ground because ground is the most affordable way. And I weigh everything down to like the 1/10 of an ounce to minimize the shipping as much as I possibly can. The judge was already sold, Rebecca. The judge was sold to Denise. Yeah, the judge sold to Denise. All right, let's get into this more. Another nurse. This one's more cartoony. She's not an opalescent face. She's acrylic, but she is so cute. With her extra big syringe coming at you and that kind of look on her face. But guys, you're going to get her for a special today. She's going for only $2. $2 for the cute little nurse. 2 inches long. $2 for her. I try to keep my prices very fair and reasonable, Lisa, because I don't like to pay a lot for things, but I like to get quality items at a decent price. And if it's not something that I would want for myself, then I won't sell it to you guys. I won't even offer it to you guys if it's not perfect. Yeah, Denise left us. That's all right. Denise has a funny shift to work. All right. We have a stethoscope. All blinged out. Look at that. Is that not gorgeous? That is a beautiful little stethoscope. And I'm going to measure her up. She measures up at just under 2 inches. Let's do it this way. There we go. Just about 2 inches on that stethoscope. All sorts of different crystals. And there is a bail, so it can be worn as a necklace. And she's going for $6. She has a fair amount of bigger crystals in her. So she is going for $6. So again, anything that you're interested in, just put sold in the chat when I show you the items. And I will always verify with you what item you are referring to so that I make sure that the proper item goes into your bag. All right. What else we got here? Do I have any more medical in here? Let me take oh my goodness. How could I possibly miss this one? All right. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Who works in a hospital? Darla, I know you're in a rehab, but you don't work there. You're just being taken care of there. Look at this. Antique gold tones, hospital, medicine bottle, Band-Aid, the staff. There's the Band-Aid, the staff. All the different little pieces of things that you would use in a hospital. 5 charms attached to this. Little bit more than 2 inches. Let me hold it down there a little bit so I can see better. Yeah, just a touch over 2 inches on this. And she is going for $7. Now, if you want bling added, I can absolutely throw a little bling, maybe put some crystals in some of the windows, like the smaller windows on the side over here. I could put some crystals in those little windows or these little windows. I can add that and not kick it up. The whale has already been sold, Brenda. The whale was sold to Deborah. You work at, oh, you work at a nursing home? Really? Cool. Darla is in a rehab right now, which has a section that is a nursing home, but she's in the rehab section of it. So this hospital is going for $7. All right. I think that's everything for, I do have one more thing that's kind of medical. If you're a dentist, I am very proud to say that I was in my late 60s before I even got my first cavity. I've never worn braces, never had a problem with my teeth, never need any kind of adjustments. I got my first cavity when I was in my 60s because I had been in an accident and I hit the wheel with the side of my face and I split one of my teeth. But it didn't split all the way. They didn't want to pull it, so they filled it. That was my first cavity. This past June, they discovered two more cavities, one in front and one in back of that tooth that apparently for the past 10 years or so, it's been wearing down. So I've already had one filled, and in October, I'm going to have the second filled. But I'm 70 now. So to say that I have 3 cavities in a row, all caused only by an accident, right? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my teeth. How about this tooth? Is she not a sassy little tooth? I love the sun hat. Vitamin D, good for the teeth. Got to get out into the sun. Is she not the cutest little thing? I absolutely love this. I love the sunglasses. So if you have a dentist, guys, I'm going to let her go for just $4. Just $4. She's adorable. Little over an inch in length. Look at that. Love that. Absolutely love her. Back in the bag you go, my dear. All right, let's do something different. Let's do a gardener. Does anybody do landscaping or gardening work? You don't. I very rarely drink, but when I do, I'm a funny drunk. I've always been a funny drunk. And even though I used to go out when I was younger and I was in my 20s and 30s, and I would drink till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, go home, go to sleep, get up at 6 o'clock to go to work the next day. Never once in my life, knock on wood, have I had a hangover. When I get too drunk, I just fall asleep. I just fall asleep. All right. So if you're a gardener, a farmer, there's a bag of carrots, little pair of work gloves, little snail out there. Snails are really good for the garden. This is a good size piece, guys. Gardening brooch to go onto your gardening bibs, whatever you wear, a little bit more than 2 inches on that. This piece has no bling on it, simply based on size. We're going to let her go for $3. $3 on the gardening bag. All right. Painters. Who's a painter? Anybody out there like to do artwork, sketches, paint by numbers, anything along those lines? I have two different little painter girls. Look at this one. She's got a little golden palette. She's got her painter apron on. Look at that. Is that not cool? She got a couple of brushes. She's got her pigtail. She's got her brush ready to paint. She's an opalescence face, and she goes for $5. There you go. Just shy of 2 inches. Now, pay attention. This one has a golden palette. A golden palette. Okay. Now I'll show you the other one that I have. Some people like a variety. This one has a white palette. And her outfit is just a little bit different. She's got some purples in there on the back of her, and her shirt is purple. And she has a white palette. So she's a little bit different. And all the opal stone pieces go for $5. Where are we at for, oh my goodness, it's 20 to 6 already. Yesterday we did 5 hours. I don't know how long I'm going to do today. I'm going to go until I get there. All right. Where are my space cadets? I probably shouldn't say it that way, right? Where are my space cadets? Who is in your family loves anything to do with astronauts and outer space and all that kind of stuff? Well, there's a cute little crystal ring around Saturn with the most adorable little astronaut sitting on top of it, planting the flag. This is a little piece, guys. Just barely 1.25 inches. This little tiny piece is going to go for only $3 today. Look at that. Is that not just the cutest thing? $3, you can take him home. Hydrate, hydrate. Why, thank you, Miss Lisa. This is day 2 of a marathon. Okay. How about seamstresses? Do we have any seamstresses out there? I have the cutest little sewing machines. Look at these sewing machines. It is in a dark orange, like my curtains, in a burnt orange color. And it's just the cutest little sewing machine pin. Let me get it opened. This one is a little bit more reddish orange, but it's not a red. This one, actually, this one is a red. That one's a red. That's a bright red. I know it doesn't look like it, but it's a bright red. And this one is going for $3. And it is just about 1.25 inches. If there's anybody out there that likes to sew, there's a red one. And I do have a burnt orange one, which I will show you also. So if I hold them next to each other, you can see the color differences. So that's the red one. And then I have the burnt orange sewing machine. You're a quilter. Girl, I sold, I think it was yesterday, maybe not. I have some stuff for doing, I can't get this orange one out of the bag. Oh, seriously, these bags are my nemesis. All right, hold on. If I have to rip the bag, I'm going to cut the bag because I want to get this one out. And I can't. I'll just put it in a different bag. There we go. It's out now. All right. This one is a burnt orange color. It's the same size as the red, but can you see how it's orangey? And this one has the crystals spread throughout it. There you go. And that one's for $3 also. Let me put it in a little bag. Well, now, even if you're a quilter, you do have to sew, right? To puff the quilt when you put your stuffing in it, or to connect the pieces of your quilt. Don't you still have to sew? I think. I've never done quilting. I've done a lot of things in my life, but I've never done quilting. All right. And then a bigger version. Oh, hold on a second here. That dropped back into the tray, and it should have gone into the bag. All right. And then a bigger version of a sewing machine. You want the orange one? You want the red and the orange one, Rebecca? I just want to make sure. Red and orange. All right. Red and orange. You got it, Rebecca. Okay. One other sewing machine. This one's a little bit fancier. This one has charms. It has a bail on the back, so you can wear it as a necklace, but it's also a brooch. It has your thimble, your scissors, your measuring tape. It has everything that you would need when you're sewing. And this one is going for $5. We are sitting at 1.5 inches. Sold to Rebecca. You got it, Rebecca. Back in the bag it goes, and into Rebecca's bag. Okay. Where are my teachers out there? Or if you're working in a school, anything to do with a school, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. The apple. The teachers. Oops, hold on. It's stuck. The bag is stuck to my finger. I love to teach. I love to teach. Big crystals in there. Beautiful red heart. I love to teach. $5 for this piece, guys. About 1.5 inches in size. I love to teach. I know, it is cute. Wait till you see the other stuff I have for teachers. I spent a lot of years as a teacher, and I was working with infant toddlers. I'm certified as a CDA, which is a Child Development Associate. It's a national credential that I can take to any state in the 48 lowest, well, actually all 50 states. And I can work as an infant toddler teacher without having to recertify in the particular state. Because when you hold a CDA degree, that's a national teaching credential. It's not a local credential or a state credential. And I actually got that credential when I was in my 30s. You had to go feed your animals. Are you back now? Okay. More teacher. This one is number one teacher. See the number one on top of the books? Nice, beautiful brushed gold tone. With teacher. Number one teacher on this piece. This piece is, let's do it that way, 2 3/4 inches long. She has no bling. She just has beautiful, meticulous acrylic work on it. Beautiful acrylic work on that. She's going for $6. Now, remember, guys, the holidays are coming up. If you have family that has to get things for their teachers, or if there's somebody in the family that's a teacher, these don't necessarily just have to be for yourself, right? All right, we got another teacher. We got the miserable male homeroom teacher, which I never had because grade school, elementary school for me was nuns, and high school for me was an all-girl high school, so I never had the male teacher. ABC, gold tones, no bling whatsoever on the male teacher. He is 1 3/4. He does have a bail on the back so that he can be worn as a necklace. And it's the cheapest man you're going to find around for $3. And if you can find a guy for cheaper than $3, stay away. That's all I can say. Just stay away. And then, of course, we have the young lady teacher as well. Who is kind of remind me of me because she's got the hair and the long hair and the glasses. There's the little lady teacher in a cute little prim and proper teaching outfit from back in the day when teachers actually dressed appropriately. And she's actually going for $3 as well. She is 2 inches long. 2 inches. All right. One more thing for teaching, and then we're going to get into musicians. Music. Whether you're a music teacher or whether you're an actual musician, like myself, I grew up playing concert piano. Darla grew up playing piano. We were both in bands. All right, guys, this has a bail on the back to be used as a necklace. It also has the brooch pin, but it's your classroom mathematics board. Physics, algebra, trigonometry. It's got the apple for the teacher. It's got the pen, the book, the ruler, and the calculator. In my day, we weren't allowed to have calculators. We had to learn to do math in our heads, no matter how difficult it was. This is in gold tones. I know, there we go. It's all in gold tones. It may look a little silver, but it is in gold tones. It is about 1.5 inches across. And this is going to go, it has no bling on it, but I can add bling. If you want some sparkle, I can find a place to put a little bit of sparkle on there. But as it is, she's going for $5. If you have a math teacher in your house or somebody who is really good at math or physics, science, that kind of thing, or a teacher in college, if you have kids in college. All right, on to the music. Have any of you seen Oh, why am I getting messages held for review again? Now what are you writing, Miss Gigi? Gigi! Girl! All right. You've all seen the gates for Elvis Presley's home, Graceland? There's the golden guitar full of rhinestones. Check it out. Full of rhinestones. Yeah, oops. I'll give you oops, young lady. 2 inches long. And this is running for $8. There's a lot of crystals in there, guys. You played piano and clarinet. Well, girl, hold that thought. Until I left New York to come to Arizona and then from Arizona over. But when I left New York, up until I left New York, I had a baby grand. I gave up half my dining room to keep my baby grand piano in. So that, I mean, that was my outlet. That's where I sat and played all the time. But so when I saw this, like, yep, I got to have it. There's your baby grand piano. No crystals on it, just done up very beautifully in black and gold. And guys, it's only going for $3. Baby grand piano. And it has the bail on the back so that it can be worn as a necklace. About 1.5 inches in length. When are you ever going to be able to find a baby grand piano for $3? That's a steal, if I do say so myself. Sold garden bag. Brenda, girl. All right, I'll dig out the garden bag for you. We're still in that bag. Oh my goodness. Hold on. All right, I'm putting the piano in there and I'm going to dig out the garden bag. For Miss Brenda. All right, Miss Brenda, there's your garden bag. Going into your bag. If I can reach over there. All right, there we go. Okay, got it. I don't know. Why does this thing keep going dark? Come on. Come back. All right, that's weird. It's got to be because of my other light. That's weird. Okay. Elton John. Girl, I went to see Elton John in 2019 when he came to Albany, New York, and to the Pepsi Arena. My New York bestie and I, Michelle, both of our birthdays were in March. We're only 4 days apart, though I'm about 13 years older than her, but our birthdays are 4 days apart in March. And we got tickets, balcony, front row, center. And let me tell you, it was worth every penny. Every penny. Rebecca, what is sold? The piano? The baby grand? You got it, girl. I kind of figured that's what you were referring to. All right. Saxophone. Saxophone, saxophone. And again, I'll say it again, guys, because there's new people constantly coming in and out. If you don't like the price that I tell you something is, you can make me an offer. Right now, my phone is turned off, so there's no point in emailing me an offer because I won't see it. But you can put an offer in the chat. No big deal. This is a judgment-free zone here. We don't worry about any of that kind of stuff. Hold on, let me see if I can change my brightness settings. No, it doesn't want to let me. Okay. Saxophone coming up. All crystals. Silver tones. Crystals where the keypads go. If you know anybody in your house that's a saxophone player. My mom had an all-female band. She was in an all-female band when I was growing up, and Marge was a saxophone player. She was a fantastic saxophone player. This is just shy of 2 inches. Not a lot of bling in there, guys, so I'm going to let her go for $3 for that beautiful little saxophone. I have seen him quite a few times, and yes, I really love the story you shared with me about your mom and Elton John and all the costumes that she makes. And yeah, Elton John is, I'm sorry, there is no one that compares to him performance-wise. No one. All right, we have another little violin. This one has a little pearl on it. All crystals. There you go. With a little pearl at the top of the bow. Big crystals on the neck. Isn't that beautiful little violin? And it is just shy of being 2 inches long. It's got a lot of crystals in it, guys. She is going to go, though, because she's tiny. It's going to go for only $5. I'm trying to get my screen to go lighter again, but it just doesn't seem to want to. Nope, it does not want to. It's driving me crazy. Okay. What can I tell you? It's YouTube. All right. Cello. Yeah. Which sewing machine, Brenda? The red one and one orange one has already been sold. I need to know if you want the other orange one, because that's the only one that's left. The only sewing machine that's left, Brenda, is the orange one. The red's already been sold. It was already claimed. All that's left is one orange sewing machine. All the others have been claimed. All right. Cello. No bow, just the cello. In big, big, beautiful bling. Big, beautiful bling. 2 inches long. Lots of bling on this. Kind of skinny. Kind of cute. Gonna let this go for $5. Brenda, let me know if you want the orange sewing machine. The red one is gone and the big black one is gone. The only one that's left is an orange, because I did have 2 orange. Let me try something here with my screen for a second. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to get my screen to brighten up a little bit. Well, we'll have to do it that way, I guess, for now. The sewing machine with charms is gone, Brenda. It's gone. Let me send her a message. Let's see if I do it this way. See if I can multitask. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Brenda's multitasking, guys. She's playing catch up right now. Okay, another cello. This one is all multicolored. It is all multicolored. Another cello. Same size as the one that was all crystals. There's the two of them together, so you can see they are the same size. The crystal one is in silver, and the multicolor one is in gold. And the multicolor one is also going for $5. All righty. And we just have a couple of more things for the musicians. We have big musical notes. Big musical notes in blue. Look at those. Are they not gorgeous? Big musical notes in blue. Little more than 2 inches, just about 2¼ inches across. And this is going for $6. And then I have a smaller version. Bear with me while I rebag that. And the smaller version is all crystals. All crystal notes, crystals in the treble clef. See if I can get it a little bit better in the light. There we go. All crystals. Absolutely gorgeous little piece. And this piece is just about 2 inches. Not very big, not very fancy. And I'm going to let this one go for $3, guys. $3. And guess what? It is after 6 o'clock. And my computer does not want to work anymore because it's getting darker and darker and darker. And I just got an overheat warning from it. So I know that's the reason it's getting darker, is it's trying to conserve. So we're going to let it conserve. And we're going to call it a night. I will be back again with more pieces on the 29th. We have a lot more to do that we haven't gotten to yet. So I will be doing another one on the 29th, and that will be new pieces you have not seen yet. I will be back this coming Wednesday with my usual What the Frog. As far as these items go now, both shows are wrapping up. If there's anything, if you want to go back and look at the replay of it, you can go back, look at the replay. You can email me at connieslittlecorner@gmail.com. Please make sure if you made a purchase that you do send me an email with your full mailing address. I will let you know what your total is for your items and shipping based on zip code to zip code. And I'll send you the link on how to make the payments. Anyone that has asked for modifications on their items, I will communicate with you to confirm those modifications before I actually begin them. So over the next few days, we'll get everything straightened out. And I ship the next shipping day as soon as I receive your payment. But please do not remit any payments whatsoever until I email you your totals. So I'm looking forward to everybody sending me an email. Again, Connie's little corner, and you can see in the chat, it's highlighted in yellow how to spell it. Make sure you spell it correctly or it will not get to me. This has been a lot of fun, guys. I want to thank you so much for supporting my small jewelry business, for coming in and spending so many hours with me on a Sunday. And some of you were here all day yesterday. You guys are amazing. I love you. You totally rock. Get those emails into me. I'm excited for you to see your pieces in person. And there's a lot more to come that you haven't seen yet. Love you lots. Any questions? Drop me an email, guys.